Wow. Hello? Hello, internet people? Hi, everyone. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was eating a salad. I didn't want to be crunching on lettuce on stream. Oh my gosh. Hi, everyone! I sat down to stream and I was like, wait a second, I haven't eaten yet today, so... I'm here. Hello. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. We're about to get into this. I've got a big old glass of water next to me. I got my salad. I've got snacks across the room. I've got tea. I've got soda if I want it. Guys, I'm so excited. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. Okay. Hey! Oh my gosh, has it been 6 months? That's wild. That is wild. Okay. Thank you for the 6 months. That's so crazy. Okay. So, I did get on yesterday to do my dailies and stuff, so you're not gonna see all of the fun things. Oh my gosh, excuse me, sorry. Salad. Whoa, okay. I've been hanging out here, doing things, doing stuff. Alright, let's quickly go through... One, I have seen just a couple spoilers. I saw like a little screenshot of Finan talking about...
difficult to use Aventurine.
Use Aventurine? Okay, got it. Yeah, so I got like... Yeah, I saw something about Finan calling himself a vessel for sin. I saw Anaxa's here. I saw Kafka and Silverwolf are here. I have no clue what to expect from all that. I'm like, what kind of story includes all this? Trying to think like what other kinds of things I've seen. Not much. I've actually been pretty fine about spoilers this patch. So, don't give me any more. Okay? Oh, I saw Sunday fails. That's something I saw. I don't know what he fails at. Nothing. I don't know what he fails at, but I just know he fails. Oh my gosh. I see so many new followers. I see you all. I will recognize you all by name at the end of stream when I do the follower book. Oh my goodness. Patch is pretty long. It took about 5 to 6 hours, and I've got a lore tax. So, okay, it's get ready for a 12-hour stream, everyone. Alright. Whoa. Did you already pull Evernight? No, I did not. Let me use what pulls I have. I don't have a guarantee, but I am very close to soft pity. Might be 60s. I might be over 70 at this point, so let's see. We'll do 10 pulls as we go, but that... No? Okay. We'll get to it. But yeah. Sunday fails applies to a lot of patches. You know what? That's fair. Oh, pick up the... Raph, I see. Oh, Raph, I see you. I'm sorry. No, okay. The video's coming, okay? Here's the thing. I have a big, long theory video that I'm going to be releasing sometime in the next few days, probably after the 1st of the month, but I have a reaction video to Evernight's trailer that turned into a whole big thing that I will be releasing either later today or tomorrow. And so you guys have that to look forward to as well. That was done before doing any of this, so. You pulling Evernight? Yeah, I am. I will be pulling Evernight. I'm sorry, Raph. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I should have given you a heads up. I'm okay, to be fair, I feel really bad about how I treat my mods. It's like I just go live without much warning at all. I should at least give you guys a DM in the mod Discord. So yeah, I'm gonna get better at that. I'm becoming more mindful, but I'm growing as a creator, and there are a lot of adjustments that I'm not. It's like, what do I do? It's weird. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'll be better next time, I promise. Okay, Let's see. Salvage. Woo. Let me see. I've just been like, between last patch and this one, I have just been leveling up characters. I've let me see, where are my characters at? So, all of my characters now are at least level 60. I'm trying to just get a bunch up to level 80. I've got my characters on a list as far as like priority goes. It's beautiful. And the top 30 or so are all like max levels. The only thing that I can improve is their relic stats, and even then they all have like at least 2 good stats on there. Spoiler warning, pink girls. How dare you spoil this? No, it's okay. So what I've been started doing is now I'm gonna upgrade all of them to, yeah, it's great. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. What up? Go. You story recap? Let's do a story recap.
In Ides Elysiae, I crossed paths with Cyrene and reconnected with Screwlum and Herta. They revealed that the world-bearing core flame must be secured in the world's next cycle. Mm-hmm. But Lygus would stand in our way.
He would, and he has.
The power of the law. Could we hope to oppose him?
Mm-hmm. Nice.
We returned to the era of the first Flame Chase journey, where we met the Flame Chase heroes of old, including the Monarch Saridra,
nice,
the Chrysos Heir of Law, and Hysealens, the Chrysos Heir of the Ocean, who served her.
Now, here's the thing, Grace. Right now, it's like, Aventurine is still my top, but Finan and Dan Heng are very close right now. As far as like those three, those are my top 3 favorite characters. I love them. I love all 3 of them so much.
To ignite law, we needed to overcome Fagusa, who had sealed the vortex. However, we discovered at the rallying feast before the battle that Lygus had already forged a pact with the reigning Saridra. During our clash, I was cast out of this world, and Saridra broke her alliance with Lygus.
No, I know about that one. I know about that one, but I have not watched it yet, so don't tell me.
Guided by Herta's hints, I obtained the Garden of Recollection's aid and left Lygus's cage. Within the path space, a mysterious guest bearing the likeness of March 7th, Evernight, appeared with the world-bearing core flame and sent me back to Amphorius.
Now, I have a theory about her. I have 2 theories, actually. The first one, which my YouTube comment spoiled me on this one, no, so she's not Black Swan. But the Polka Kakamon theory still holds true, and I'm going to talk about this in the thing. I'm excited about the Polka Kakamon stuff. I think she's Polka. She very easily could be Polka. So we're gonna wait and see.
While I was away, 1,000 years had passed in Amphorius. Amidst the desolation of Akma, Cyrene left behind memories of a long war between the Chrysos heirs and Lygus. Their sacrifices laid the groundwork for my return, and with it, the Era Nova. In the illusions of Styxia, the tales of Hysealens and the first Flame Chase journey were unveiled to me. Hysealens, who had been waiting in the ocean's depths, led me to the vortex. There, Lygus emerged, revealing his true identity. Genius Society number 1, Xandar. Hysealens and I couldn't stand against Xandar alone. But the geniuses and Cyrene acted just in time, wielding the power of the remembrance to drive him back. I successfully reversed the course of the Era Nova, delaying the birth of Iron Tomb. However, another force
Art,
now
stop right now.
stirring.
When I say don't give me spoilers, you can't confirm things and you can't deny things. No, dude, that is a spoiler. I'm telling you to stop. You're telling me too much. That's the thing. I'm a theorist. I am a theorist. If you tell me little pieces of information, I will string them together. Even if you're telling me, oh, that's not the case, just let me experience the story, even if I'm going into it with misconceptions, okay? Don't do that. Do not. Okay. Alright, let's go. I am so excited for this. Oh my gosh.
This haven of memories. Every
Thunder Roy,
touch,
thank you so much for the follow.
every moment is like a thorned rose.
Woo! I'm gonna switch teams so that I can go run around as Trailblazer. Where's my Trailblazer team? Here's my caster's team. Here we go. Oh gosh. Oh, we've got all of the core flames. I forgot about this. Ah! I'm so excited. Okay. So Trailblazer personally. Last time we saw them, we were doing the Lycurgus I've come to bargain situation, and we cut from that, and that's where things ended. So, and then we saw Don Hung and Evernight interacting. So let's do this. Ready?
The raccoon.
The raccoon, yes. Hi, Sealins. Are we done?
Finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius' tragedy can finally end.
Kind of. Awesome. Okay, let's do this.
This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb.
Alright.
Hello there.
But I still
General Kenobi.
feel like something's not right.
No, it's not. Yeah, something's weird. This isn't right.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
Oh.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Weird. No one ever mentioned this.
I'm a little confused about that too, yeah.
The core flame of time.
It's already been returned. What in the... Oh! What's going on?
When did it get returned?
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Whose side are they on?
Are you saying that Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess? Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you.
Okay.
The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius' secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the Remembrance is never the Erudition's ally.
Ooh. Interesting.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius.
Yo, okay. Getting some
They all
subs.
have
Thank you for the
vastly different
subs, guys, and
philosophies,
follows.
But the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
Xander doesn't understand Herta, Memo Snatchers being a problem for Herta. Mythos at work. Exactly. Here's the thing that's become very clear about Xandar. He's ancient, right? He's ancient. Nothing wrong with that. The problem is that, like, when you're ancient, the knowledge that you have access to is a little bit different than the knowledge that you actually have. Xandar is full of misconceptions. Like, everything I see him talk about, and the things that he says about erudition specifically, like, they go against other established things in game that erudition is. Like, he doesn't understand his own path, which is really fascinating for one thing, but the dude is, he doesn't get it. He does not get it. He's been living in a cave? Yeah. Oh my goodness. But is he the one watching the shadow, or is he the shadow?
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the Eons? The war has long begun, Screwlum. 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them.
This is true. Okay, so that's in the databank. I know about that. So in the databank they talk about there's like this convergence of 5 different paths actually. But it's like 4 come together to create one more, something like that. And then that's kind of like, I don't know. It's weird. It's really weird.
Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she found a device.
Maybe Herobrine, I see you.
Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the 2 inorganic emperors, they could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Eon's plots and became prisoners of the erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the 2nd Emperor had a body made of flesh and blood,
Which is interesting. That's
considered
new
himself
information.
an inorganic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
Was it you or was it news?
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
Yeah, he's trying to buy time for himself to get a way out. Or for someone else to find a way out. Find a way to help him. Find a way to do something.
Trapped.
Oh no, wait a second, I remembered a thing.
Looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped.
Okay. Is he, I think he might be stalling to try and give us time to restart Era Nova, because that's the thing he said. Next time the core flames are all returned, that's when things will, yeah, it's, ooh. Bro said Polka found a device IX. Did he? No, whoa, okay. That is new information. Interesting.
But patience became my strongest weapon because of this. I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting?
I've always read IX as 9. It does. It does mean 9 in a lot of different contexts, but usually it's pronounced as IX. At least in what I've seen. But yeah.
You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
Some of these lines go so hard.
You're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now.
This is true. Just gonna stand here philosophizing for the next 1,000 years.
Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Oh! How? How? I knew he was going to show up, but I wasn't expecting him to show up here. Sir, you are outside your computer system. How did you get here?
Anaxagoras. I see.
He sounds like he is piecing together some information that he had previously not thought of.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think. Loop Hysealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula.
He likes Dromuses and he likes becoming a Philosopher's Stone. Sir, how many times are you gonna do this?
And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
And what will that accomplish?
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it?
This is what he did. This was his way out. Okay.
I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that she experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution.
Sir, oh my goodness. He found a way to break out. Oh my
Just as that
gosh.
Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book.
Oh my goodness. He is in Lycus's brain. Sir. Sir. I love him.
Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate.
Okay.
And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
Is that a fourth wall break or what?
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years?
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment.
There was no oversight. The experiment itself was flawed, Xandar. Hey, thank you so much for the sub. I see you with Prime. Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
You're an oversight.
More than just one?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join our discussion.
Are we gonna have Evernight step into things?
Still haven't noticed it.
Cyrene's gone.
In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something, haven't we?
She's gone. Where is she?
Miss Cyrene disappeared.
Evernight?
I thought no one would
Yep.
notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
Who are you? Yeah, you're not March 7th.
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. even though I am an uninvited guest. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us.
Interesting. Where's March 7th? We need to talk about what's going on with you. What exactly? Where's March 7th?
She's nowhere. It looks like you still aren't prepared for the worst.
So March 7th was just... It's the whole March 7th is... March 7th's right there, maybe? Somewhere in your little noggin? I don't know.
Your friend March 7th is no more.
I don't believe that. Why should I believe you?
It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it would. March 7th entered this world long before you and Dan Heng arrived at Amphorius.
Yeah, we saw that happen.
She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight.
I still don't believe you.
I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it.
Okay. You still haven't given me any reason to trust you.
I'll now answer your other question.
Okay.
About who returned the core flame of time in this cycle.
Oh. Nice. Awesome.
The answer is simple.
It's you, isn't it?
No one ever did.
Oh. It was never
I
returned?
believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place.
Are you holding the core flame hostage?
Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now, I shall claim the divine authority of time.
What are you doing? I don't understand your play, ma'am. Girl. What do you need this
The
for?
divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world.
Okay. What the heck? Oh, well, only one way to find out is forward.
You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World Bearer's memories.
Yeah.
This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest.
I do not trust
That way,
you.
We'll be able to complete an Era Nova that this world has never before seen.
What the heck, ma'am? I don't trust you to go digging around in my brain. I doubt you're gonna give me a choice. But I don't trust you. What the heck?
It won't take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me.
That's a Mythos thing.
I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten. And who deserves to be remembered.
That's not for you to decide. Absolutely not.
With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless victorious. Be born from the chaos.
First off, I don't know what your definition of flawless is. Evernight. And second off, I haven't thought of a second off yet. Okay.
Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight?
Yeah.
Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out.
For who?
It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
I don't trust you. Plain as no better than I guess you're not March 7th. Give her back. Who would be forgotten? No, I can't. I am not trusting you.
I'm not surprised at your answer. But I don't need your trust right now. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
I've had people poke around in my brain before. You're not doing this.
March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
Small, you're twisting this.
What's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
Hello?
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world.
Stop this right heckin' now.
So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest. So much time.
Stop.
Just the two of us.
Take a big
And
heckin'
guess
step
what?
back.
You cannot refuse my invitation.
I knew it. Well, brain trip time. Ow.
Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th.
So she's using my memories of March 7th sort of like a backdoor into my brain.
It's her deepest and innermost
I will send you to
memory.
Jesus.
What the heck? Get out! Okay, she's not getting out. Okay. Well, I guess it's amnesia time again.
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express.
And I heckin' made a short about that.
That was when you showed up, without even saying anything.
Oh wait, Nova's here. Hi, Nova. Hello.
See.
Oh, she's got red eyes. She's so cool looking.
They ask
Do
you how
you
you are,
still
you just have to say
remember
that you're
how
fine.
long it
You're
has
not
been
really fine. You just
since
can't get into it because they would
Emporius?
never understand.
I'm not okay, guys. I'm not okay.
That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all.
Like a Memoria spirit, like Black Swan is.
But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying.
Question. If she's a ghost, does that mean that the Black Tide affects her or no?
She and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now.
Could, yeah. Uh-oh. Those are Memo Keepers, yeah?
And they too will become this place's victims.
So this is a heckin' terrifying place.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
They are all humans who got lured into this place. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew.
Yeah, we didn't enter Amphorius through path space. We entered it, like, physically. Which is unheard of.
That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that? I don't know. I only possess your memories.
Interesting.
None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long.
Well, yeah, because you couldn't see it. You literally couldn't see it.
Anyway, back to our initial topic.
There's something new that they're not telling us.
You got
I'm having trouble
something,
focusing
right?
today.
We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have? Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them. Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action?
Well, you haven't finished the quest? No, I haven't.
Shouldn't I be the one asking you that?
March, the two main character confirmed. They've said that March's character is just as important as Trailblazers. And I'll be entirely honest, I think Don Hung's probably is too. They just haven't said that.
Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble.
So she knows this person. She remembers them from just past interactions, but haven't told anyone.
That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the Garden's observers. Am I wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you.
Brave little March.
Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything.
I don't trust this woman. I don't trust her at all. I trust March.
But you must polish this pebble with your own hands. And it will require all of your memories.
Your being in quotations is very interesting to me, because that implies that she possesses memories that are not hers.
What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers.
A shadow.
I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Even
Appreciate
I
it.
can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides...
So we've got March, but the person that she's talking to right now, they are Evernight, but there's something different about them. It's not the Evernight that's like the playable that we talk about later. This is weird. There's a distinction here that's strange.
The mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
A Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
Is she causing problems?
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
I don't know what that means. There's so much missing information here. I feel the empty information spots in my brain, and I don't like it.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks, but you...
I got class. I'm watching the stream and I think I'm gonna do some writing. Truly the multitasking of all time.
Hey, I see you, Benji. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again.
What are we gonna do?
Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world
be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion.
What's that?
I promise you, what was frozen was alive.
Interesting.
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Okay. I've been seeing people say she's foolish, she's foolish. This is leading me to believe that she is Mythos. This is very Mythos. Hey! You okay, sir?
Is this the parlor car?
This isn't good.
Am I back already? But why don't I remember anything about my journey back?
I don't think you're back. I think this
Something doesn't feel right.
This is a memory construct.
Think back to when she and I separated.
What do you remember?
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Mythos was Enigmata. Yeah, I know it. That's why I'm saying that I think she's Mythos right now.
Is goodbye then, Lord Danhong.
She still could be Polka.
Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster.
I wonder. That wasn't the first time that March did that, was it? Interesting. Oh, I got you, Coral. Thank you. Appreciate it.
But I can't remember anything after that. No matter how hard I think.
Did what? Erased her own memories. Or used her own memories for something.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Okay, well, thank you, Sunday.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
What's going on?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused.
Sunday is... Every new thing I hear about Sunday, I'm like, okay, he's trying. He's really trying, you know? Oh yeah, and Himiko's voice is back. Yay!
She changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
Okay.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
So have we tried to use the thingy, the allying oath thingy?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the Interastral Peace Communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
You'd think the geniuses would find a way around that, but you know what? I get it.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you alright? I've never seen you this anxious before.
She hasn't told him what happened to March.
I'm all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids.
If we
Now's not the time for distractions.
The kids. Oh my gosh. I don't think she's ever referred to us as like in that way in game before. She's like, we've been called the kids before. That was so casual. That was so casual. I was not prepared for that. Mom. Okay, there was something I was gonna say beforehand, and it completely blew my train of thought apart. Oh no. I don't think she's told Mr. Yang what happened with March yet. The fact that Dan Heng is older than her. Here's the thing, he technically is, but also not. It's a little bit of a weird situation. Reincarnation and all that. Oh my goodness. She's not having a good day. Feel bad for her. She is mothering. She is mothering.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Yeah, and then I believe Mr. Aventurine kind of yoinked it back. If I'm remembering right.
Am I dreaming?
Maybe.
The parlor car feels so strange.
Yeah, something's wrong here.
Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Okay. What's this?
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh, I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
So, this feels like whatever happened to March and Amphorius happened to Dan Heng once he's back on the train. Poor Pom Pom. Feel bad for worrying him.
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal.
Have we been dreaming this whole time? Amphorius is all just like a... No, it's not. It's not, because the scepter.
It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
Unless the scepter itself it's only a memory of a scepter. Oh. So where's... If we only went into a memory of Amphorius, when did the real Amphorius happen? Is that why Iron Tomb has been around this whole time? Because all this happened in the past and we're only in the memory. I don't know.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is...
Where did their bodies go? They're just floating out in space in a singular train car right now, apparently.
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius' memory zone is extraordinarily full.
Mm-hmm. Amphorius is also code. What if it's only memory of a code? What if it's all just within a memory zone?
I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other Memo Keepers arrive.
Black Swan, would you be willing to do that?
For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Dan Heng to follow back home.
Why are you wait, okay, Black Swan, you're fighting against the Memo Keeper. You are a Memo Keeper. What are you doing? My Rosalina theory is getting pretty strong here, guys. Because here's the thing, if she's Rosalina... If she's Rosalina... then she is a former Nameless who became a Memo Keeper after going deeper into the memory zone on Penacony. This is so weird. She does care. She has never given us any reason to believe that. She has never given us any actual reason to believe that. Cyrena's hair is pink, yeah. Who's Rosalina? Rosalina is one of the 3 founders of Penacony. We've got Mikhail, we've got Tiernan, and we got Rosalina. Rosalina doesn't line up. She very much does. She very much does. I made a big ol' theory about this. It was like my third theory ever. And it keeps getting more stuff. It's crazy.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when she and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her.
Like, at no point has she done anything in the interest of the garden. Here's the thing, she has, because the interests of the garden have to do with collecting memories. But the weird thing is, she has been strangely neutral in a lot of things. This is really odd. Okay.
March, it's me. FBI, open up!
How dare you? Why? Why? Oh my gosh. That was hilarious. Oh my gosh. Twitch chat, you guys are menaces. You guys are menaces. Okay, we're opening the door. No answer.
Well, there's no other choice.
Gently push open the door.
Sorry, March.
Oh, it's gotten worse. It's gotten so much worse.
This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Dan Heng should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
No, he's here.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the Express.
Black Swan knows, okay.
But fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
Who? Evernight? Evernight doesn't want Dan Heng coming back.
No. I've definitely seen them before.
The jellyfish.
I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's memetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out.
Yeah, he's smart. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it.
All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
So Black Swan, like, already knows. She's like, okay, he's here. I need to just tell him, guide him through this.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Dan Heng has all of the qualities you mentioned.
He's very smart.
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Okay. Let's quickly.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go!
This is definitely overkill for three little guys.
I'll crush them all.
4 little guys.
Trust me.
But
We can do anything.
goodbye. They're gone. Memo things.
Is the trap now taken care of?
Dan Heng.
Okay.
Miss Himiko, I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the Memoria barrier.
Yes.
It was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
It's not her though.
Miss
She's not the problem
Swan
here.
has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
Iffy on that. I would actually trust her a lot more if she was confirmed Rosalina, but not
So
yet.
many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
See, I feel like the Memo Keepers are one of the most, like, scary groups in Star Rail. Because she's actively helping. Yeah, but why? We don't know her motives. We don't know her motives. Y'all trust way too easily. Y'all trust way too easily. Oh my gosh. Okay. You're paranoid. No, I'm not. I feel like I'm getting memed on. Alright.
Are she and March 7th really safe and sound?
I'd say it's the enemy of my enemy thing with that second faction she mentions. This is true, but also, just because someone is the enemy of your enemy doesn't mean you can trust them. Oh my gosh. See, I have so many people in my chat saying, trust her, that I'm like, okay, no, I definitely shouldn't trust her. It feels like I'm getting memed.
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius' circumstances changed once again.
Oh.
And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Oh. Okay.
Are you saying that she has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
Her name is Evernight, and she's freaking terrifying.
So you're saying that
we can't
person's
trust our own
appearance is
brains.
Identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone.
Okay.
We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced.
Oh, that's just a
But I
second.
can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March,
what will happen?
everyone here will be torn to pieces.
Okay, quick aside. She has only sensed a similar aura from the memory zone itself. The memory zones, I have not talked about what I believe they are, but I think I know what they are. So in the other games, there's this concept of the Sea of Quanta. And the Sea of Quanta is this place where, you know, you've got the imaginary tree. And the imaginary tree is kind of the way we understand the multiverse in Star Rail. And it's this growing thing, constantly creating new universes, all this stuff. But as universes die off, as leaves fall from the tree, so to speak, they go down and they end up in this place called the Sea of Quanta. And that is where information gets broken down again and then gets used as food for the tree. It's this really kind of interesting yin-yang cycle. You got imaginary, you've got quantum. That's why the two oppose each other a little bit. Everything that I have heard about memory zones makes me think that it is either a doorway to the multiversal Sea of Quanta, or it is this universe's version of the Sea of Quanta. If they are connected or unconnected, it's like I don't know how connected Star Rail is with the other stuff, or if they're doing something different with this particular story. That's the only reason why I make that caveat. If they are all like truly part of the same universe, which I'm pretty sure they are, then I think it's a doorway to the Sea of Quanta. And if that is the case, that would mean that March is what we call she's a quantum being of some kind. She's connected to a pool of discarded memories, more or less. I don't know how else to explain it. Something's weird. This is really weird. And also, there's some Ouroboros connections there as well. It's really weird. It's gross. I don't like. Who was born in the sea? Everything is born from the sea. The tree is born from the sea. But there have been things who have been banished from the sea. Also, Mr. Yang got stuck there once for, like, years. Yes, our Mr. Yang. Mr. Yang, we need your help! Help!
Please, trust me on this.
Xandar did confirm the use of the imaginary tree. Here's the thing. I don't trust Xandar, but everything else in the game also points to the imaginary tree.
Hello?
So yeah, I am prone to believe the Sea of Quanta is the thing.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back her and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders play in Amphorius?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
It's finally my turn to shine.
Oh, this thing is back.
Feels like such a grand occasion.
I actually really love the fourth mirror.
It's really been too long since I last appeared.
Okay, calm down.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the
fourth mirror
secrets
is
of that
such an icon.
group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
Oh my gosh.
Did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am.
Emma, will you pull for Danny or save for Cyrenian 3.7? I don't need to pull for Danny, dude. It's like, we're getting a free one. We're getting a free one. Why would I pull? I might pull for his light cone, but, my plan has been, I still need, Saber. I still need Saber. So I've been like, I don't do Eidolons. Unless it's like a 4-star or it happens by accident. I just don't care for them. I don't see a
Herta
reason.
Space Station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
Oh no.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42? There's still room for more.
Oh my gosh.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together...
Okay.
You come to a conclusion that can't be ignored.
Okay, tell us.
The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing.
Oh. Penacony music has returned. Give me a second to enjoy this visual. So, Iron Tomb has 4 sets of arms? What are you? Oh! That's a head! That's Noose's head! Iron Tomb's body, Noose's head with the red ear. With the red ear. I need a freaking Twitter thread about that. Oh my gosh. Wait. Are they salvaging the memories of erudition?
In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
Which god? Erudition or remembrance? Which one?
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
I'm like looking for any details that might be important.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the Destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So you sent us here.
So what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan.
So you got duped by them too?
This also
or you did
confirms one of my
purposefully?
suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
The Memo Snatchers.
They would not hesitate to associate with the Destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the Cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here.
Yeah, Ouroboros might. Here's the thing. Ouroboros, the Eon of Veracity, is given a handful of links to remembrance in a few different places throughout the game. They're terrifying. Like, the more I learn about Ouroboros, the more I am like... I'm scared of them. Like really scared of Ouroboros. As far as the power that they might have in this game if they ever rose again. It's not good. How did the hunt come into this? No, I don't think it's a hunt. Taziroth 8 Ouroboros, yeah.
The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos.
Yeah, just like the heckin' world-bearing core flame.
Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe.
Yeah.
This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station.
Yeah, the mini-universe, it's meant to be a sort of way to understand how the larger universe works. How bad was Taziroth? Excuse me. Taziroth theirself, not too bad. The armies they produced? Awful. Taziroth is not as much a problem as the Swarm, okay? Of course, Taziroth created the Swarm. But, no.
Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition.
Okay, so
They
it's
may want to
Noose's
use
death.
it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons.
They want to Noose's memories?
The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering.
So you were the one who sent us here to break the seal. What, ma'am? Explain yourself.
Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these memo snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash
agree.
of power came
Kendrigori.
from...
Okay. Power came from March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
So she was the entire reason.
At present, we've lost contact with her. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius.
Okay.
There's no use in agonizing over this, Dan Heng. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
So it's not where we saw it. Pom Pom!
You finally found your way back home!
Hey
Yes,
there.
Conductor. I'm back. It's just...
Pom Pom knows. Pom Pom came over to bring you good news.
Oh, what good news?
Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers.
What? Okay.
Projections are in the parlor car.
Okay.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Okay.
Himiko. You seem to be feeling much better now.
Well, Dan Heng is back.
And Dan Heng. It's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Heng, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Miss Trailblazer.
Okay.
The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Okay, good.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Dang, okay. So are we not a walking collection? No, here's the thing. We always have been a walking collection of memories, sounds like.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended.
Thank you, Saridra.
But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting her. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for her.
Oh, dang, okay.
Dan Heng, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially...
He's going back in, isn't he?
Then, does that mean only she and I...
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dan Heng.
Only she and I have a travel permit for Amphorius. He's gonna go back in.
Mr. Screwlum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Dan Heng.
Himiko does not want to lose her kids. Look at her face. Himiko. It's okay, Mom. We'll be alright. We'll be alright.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get her and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
She loves her kids so much. Oh my goodness. This is like making my heart like oh my gosh. That's so sweet. What's your bird's name? Stroopkoob.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one.
You have a
will be
would I
left
rather?
behind.
Go ahead. Would you rather eat the Shogun's cooking or drink Himiko's coffee for 10k IRL money? Do I have to like finish the meal or the cup of coffee? Actually, probably Himiko's coffee. A whole pot! Do I have a time limit? I think Himiko's coffee is safer. Yeah, probably, honestly. Here's let's say 3 hours. That's reasonable. I'd probably feel sick for a while afterwards just because that's a lot of coffee, even if it wasn't like awful coffee. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'd choose the coffee. Okay. What the?
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace.
Okay.
A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion.
So we're doing the same thing that Dan Heng did at first, except he's very smart and we are a raccoon.
Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Evernight did this to us.
Shush!
Incoming train broadcast. Attention all passengers. The navigation meeting is about to begin. Make your way to the parlor car. It's time to pick our next stop.
Huh.
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting.
What location is this? What location is this? Oh, this is our room. It's outside.
Feeling great. What's this? Who left this note? Strange.
You're coming out of the side door of the
It's
bathroom.
like I...
Impulse rushes into your mind, urging you to read through the note. Take a look. Travel together forever and ever, your good friend, March 7th. When did this get here?
March. When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing. Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. There's a new painting here. All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up? Better step forward and take a closer look.
What is this?
I think I found her.
Who's there?
Okay, was that Dan Heng? Hello?
What's this?
Melody of harmony can be heard, pulling you in to touch the painting before you. Wake up. We're on Penacony.
Oh. Is this the Reverie Hotel? Seriously, what is happening?
Okay. Sunday? What are we doing?
There you are. What took you so long?
How are you off the express?
Hurry up. The navigation meeting is about to start.
No.
Navigation meeting? In Penacony?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination. Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lusaka or Melistanen? No one can make the call.
Okay, first off, Lusaka. Second off, what the heck?
The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
I don't see March 7th anywhere.
What do you mean?
Huh?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Nope, this isn't right.
Ah, young people. Always full of jokes.
What? Their reactions? What's going on?
That's right, they don't even realize March 7th is a name.
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right?
What?
You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Ah.
The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding.
Evernight, come out right now.
You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
Okay.
Weird. Did I even make a call?
Hello? Hello? Is that you?
Yeah, it's me. What's up?
I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you? Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
That's so... Okay. Nope, I don't like this.
March.
The only thing keeping this from being infinitely more traumatizing is the peppy music. Oh my gosh.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
March! Okay, that's her. Hey, hey, what?
Games like this are a bit much for me these days. I'll step aside and let you all take the spotlight. The future belongs to you now.
Okay, nothing about your reaction to this makes sense.
Something about Mr. Yang's attitude feels a little off.
That was Mem Cyrene? Okay, whatever.
You seem in good spirits. Rest assured, wherever our next stop is, I'll make sure you're all protected.
You're smiling too much. What the heck is wrong with you?
Huh? Dan Heng being this forward? That's not like him at all.
Yep, that's We're in one of those situations where I am simply saying what the Trailblazer says. Himiko?
Not feeling ready yet? How about a cup of my special coffee blend to calm your nerves? Everyone says great things about it.
I'm good.
Wait, everyone is saying great things about Himiko's coffee? Yeah, sure. Lying liars.
Okay, what is this? Okay, that's this music is a bop. I don't like the IPC, but the music is a bop.
The Interastral Peace Broadcast.
Hello. Hello.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
Amphorius from the blank's entanglement. Wait. So 5 letters and 5 letters. GENUSSOCIT. No, it's not Genius Society. Nothing that I can think of. What do you guys think? 2 words, 5 letters each, and then one of them is, the second one is a possessive word. It probably ends in an S. Any thoughts? Unless it's a spoiler for later. We love counting boxes. We do love counting boxes. Boxes are fun to count. Flame Reaver? No. Not quite. Got nothing? Isn't the Scepter's name? No. My first thought was Genius Society, but that doesn't work. Might be the system Amphorius is in. We've never heard of its system. What could it be? What could it be entangled with? By the way, I learned about quantum computing a couple days ago for a video, and it's actually a lot simpler in concept than I thought it was. March Evils. Memo Keepers. Probably a spoiler. Probably. Knights of Beauty Argenti again, Mr. Worldwide. Lords? Something Lords? Time Lords. No. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna keep going.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
Lord Ravager Iron Tomb did not emerge as blank had anticipated. Amphorius doesn't work. No, Amphorius was in the first box, not the second one. Allons-y. Memory Zone. Yeah, none of that fits. It's either too few words or too many. Too few letters or too many. Xandard? No, that doesn't work. Didn't find out how 5 blanks it was Caslana. No, it was Chaos. K-H-A-O-S. Chaos. Chaoslana. Lygus. L-Y-G-U-S. But it's 2 words. Okay.
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the 12, but also to one crucial.
Something. To the something 12 Chrysos heirs. Flame chasing. Chrysos heirs, but also to the crucial. Probably something to do with the Astral Express, or I don't know.
It won't be easy. I know. But you've got this.
Sunday.
Find your way back. Find yourself.
Okay. It's still weird thinking of him as an ally. Find your color. Apply your color. Visited on Sunday. Visitor's name. Sunday? Carefully listen to someone's voice. Okay? Trusting Sunday. This is odd.
An unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log?
Why did Robin look like Acheron in that ad? Oh, I actually talked to someone about this. I have a theory about that. The thought is that maybe Penacony actually targets people's memories. Like, you know how there's like a whole kind of funny little conspiracy theory that, oh, I was thinking about pancakes earlier today. Suddenly, I'm seeing all kinds of ads for IHOP. Like, you know, that kind of thing. Well, Penacony is a Memoria construct, right? So what if it uses the Memoria brought into the dream by people to shape the ads that those people see? So, Acheron, seeing an ad about makeup, and it's specifically shaped to look like things from her home planet. Yeah. Affected by her memories. It's kind of cool.
Dreams can't create new things. They only work with what you already have in your head.
Yep. And so when you've got a communal dream like that with a bunch of dream chasers, it just depends on who's looking at it.
Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Friend! Over here.
Cyrene! Oh, all the people are gone.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from?
This feels like the nightmare of being trapped at Herta Space Station Part 2. Another Enna's dream.
I went through something like this before. Back in Paniconi.
Wouldn't that mean her memoria just burns in her head once it... No? Not really. She's something like a self-annihilator, so she loses memories, but it's not just that she loses memories. The memories seem to be contained within her sword. And so, what you see in that moment where things are going on in the ad is like, it's right around the time where she draws her sword. So, something is going on there, so for the time that she's looking at the ad, yeah, she does have her memories.
Not even Lygus' prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Okay. Capture the streak of pink. Ma'am?
Well done, friend. Just like that time in the Sea of Flowers in the Nether Realm. Match up my colors, okay? Then we can go home together.
That is extremely specific.
You're trying to tamper with the remembrance too.
You're not the only one connected to Fooly. Let me freaking out!
Too bad. You're no match for me.
Yeah, I know. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop trying.
Did you find her?
No. It's a futile game, isn't it?
They're using an almost fisheye lens. This is wrong. This, like, everything's stretched around the edges of the screen, not just the... This is weird.
Truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Feels like Mr. Yang and Miss Himiko are, like, stretched outward. It's weird.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
I don't like it.
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You seriously can't sense it?
You get out of my head.
She doesn't want to say goodbye to the trail place. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever.
I don't like you.
We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right.
Mem?
A thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Oh, wait, maybe I got that backwards. It's me, Cyrene, but now I'm in my mem form.
Yay, okay.
One mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here.
Yeah, please help.
Why run away? What does it take to make you understand? Step 1. Stop scaring her already.
This is really gross. I don't like it. Ma'am, help.
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element.
You look it. Okay, I'm following
Grab
you.
my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
Okay, help. So much I don't understand.
Me too. But first things first, let's ditch these memo sprites.
Okay,
Lift
out.
the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
I'm following you, girly. Oh, hello.
Where am I?
So we can't go any further back than this.
The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it.
Okay.
What's that?
This is one little screenshot that I did see.
Kafka?
Are we watching from a third perspective?
I'm so curious. But I won't peek. Promise. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too.
Yeah, this is like more than a year ago.
You sound really nostalgic. You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
Okay, hello? Is there something we didn't see?
What's this? Memories from before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till she wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes.
This is wild.
By the way,
We were asleep.
That part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes. Looks like we're on the same page.
Hey, yo!
In that case...
Oh, just 1 second. We are actually 1 follower away. No! 3,399 followers right now on Twitch. Oh my gosh. There we go, 3,400. Yo! Thank you guys. That's crazy. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That's insane. I wasn't expecting to reach a milestone today. Oh my gosh. Nope, I did not, Earl.
Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more.
Just like I'm wanting to hear this music. What the heck? Okay.
On that day, your journey will intertwine with the
Thank you guys for all the follows. This is
in
insane.
nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers.
Okay.
So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Okay.
Huh?
NANI?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can
Hey,
give
thank you for the sub with Prime. Oh my gosh.
It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion.
Oh.
And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
Okay.
Mark this number. 4.
Okay.
According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one.
Destruction, preservation, harmony, and remembrance.
Destruction, harmony, nihility.
Nihility.
Are you winning, son?
Wait. Is it remembrance? Propagation? Propagation fits the boxes? Okay, that would make a lot of sense. Interesting. That last path, what is it?
Easy now. Trust what you remember. The fourth path has yet to fully reveal.
Equilibrium also fits. Okay.
And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer.
Okay.
So listen. Take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
Okay.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. She's about to wake up.
And then we go into, oh, good, you're awake.
Come back to yourself.
Dang, okay. That shifts my perspective of Kafka quite a bit, honestly. I've never trusted her. Dang. I still don't know what her motivations are, or anything about our past. But yeah, she loves the Trailblazer. There's very much a motherly thing going on there. No caveat.
Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow.
Okay, gear up for a crisis.
But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey.
Yeah.
Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually.
But how? The pressure's starting to build. There's something crazy happening here.
The pressure's really starting to build. I can barely think straight. I need to clear my head and go find Cyrene.
Are we gonna find March 7th instead for Evernight? Cyrene! Oh,
hello there.
She's gone.
Cyrene?
Okay.
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us?
Oh, no. I don't want you here in this memory. Get out.
Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you? You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
Were you trying to, like... Where's Cyrene?
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness
His
remain
voice is getting clearer.
concealed.
I don't like that triple-faced soul prayer, but you know what? Fine. Sunday, hi, help.
Sunday?
Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
Can you just tell me to grab your hand or something? You don't need to do that. Oh, new screen. Oh, hello.
This stage really brings back memories.
Yes.
There you are. Hi.
For you,
I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it?
Kind of.
None
Hey.
of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses.
Oh.
Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Harmony's dangerous. It is. Yeah. No, Harmony's... Ooh, okay. Where is she?
Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th.
Okay.
Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough.
Okay.
Black and pink. Two memories twisted together.
Interesting.
Time is...
Uh-oh.
Why are you running?
Yes.
Why are you running?
I've made contact with her.
Uh-oh.
Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Okay, Sunday. Oh.
The dazzling nest you have, little bird of the Harmony.
No, God!
Okay.
No!
This is awful,
Please,
and
no!
What is the black he's referring to here? Evernight. It's Evernight and either Cyrene or March's memories. I think it's Cyrene and March. Cyrene and Evernight. Okay. This is awful. But genuinely, I'm just, personally, it's like, as an aventurine lover, I'm currently like, yes! That's how it feels! Okay. Maybe next time. He probably won't try and pull people into this again, but yeah.
Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound. But playtime's over.
Yep.
This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on, without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
This is what he did to Aventurine.
Is it me she's after this time?
Yeah, she's trying to target him. He's the one... Oh, there we go.
There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route.
Okay.
Wake from your slumber and return to reality.
Okay.
I'll bring you out.
Okay. I've gotten yoinked, Sunday, help!
Ow. Self-righteous Pathstrider of the Harmony.
There she is.
You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
Ow! Sunday! We've been yoinked, guys. Guys, we've been yoinked.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you alright?
Mr. Yang, I couldn't get her out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside...
Yeah, this is so not what March would want. Not in any sense. So,
I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That, Miss March, feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss.
yeah, this is wrong.
Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Oh my gosh.
On the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
Yeah, that's a very small
I'm afraid
bright
I'll
side.
no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So, has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone.
Awesome. Okay, so Black Swan used Sunday as a distraction just in case things went wrong. Okay, they have plans. They have plans within plans.
I
Yes.
didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands.
Yeah, she's cool.
This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Yeah, that's... yeah, huh? What is she doing? Why?
Even so, I must think long term.
It's like, this doesn't make sense. It's like, I'm glad she's doing it, but it doesn't make sense.
I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here?
Oh, no, she's in path space. Don't fall for it.
The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively.
Something's wrong.
Hello there.
That's a
So,
Memo Snatcher.
How did they end up like this?
Huh.
Now I'm getting very curious.
Something's wrong here. Okay, let me see how much. Should I wait for a 10 pull or should I just pull it as I get it? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Gamble. Do it. 10 pulls. As you go, Gamba. Pull. I'm seeing a whole bunch of people say, pull now! Pull now! Oop, nope, now we're getting more 10s. Do what Aventurine wanted you to do. Aventurine is calculated, but a gambler. There we go. Oh my gosh. We'll get more soon. This is how things go. I am going to, for the sake of perspective, wait, hold no. Wait, where's my specific team? Can I switch my team? I have a Black Swan team. I have a Black Swan team, thank you. Here, I'll just switch. Here, I will go to my Acheron team. Here we go. What in the heck?
An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single trace left behind.
Interesting. 10 pulls? Okay, so Twitch chat is saying just do 10 pulls from now on, okay.
Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this?
Dharmakaya? Is that what you're talking about? Sparta? I don't need to note it down, I just remember things. That's why my memory is so bad when it comes to day-to-day stuff, is because it's all full of Star lore.
Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure.
A body for
where
spirit. It's a spirit
fascinating
vessel.
Secrets always hide beneath the waters. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Yeah. There's a specific set of words that are attached to the remembrance. Dharmakaya has the same vibe as that. Alaya is another word that is used for, what is it? Where are you? Do I have it? No. Bija. Seedling of Manus. Flower of Alaya. There we go. Hindus and Buddhas and stuff. Yeah, there's another one. Anasrava. There we go. The Pure Land. I know that they use many of these same words in Genshin, in Sumeru. So, I don't know.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
That voice sounds familiar.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Is that Asta's voice actress? I feel like that's Asta's voice actress.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared.
And that kind of sounds like Acheron's voice actress when she's not doing the Acheron voice. I don't know.
That's the trailblazing Nameless for ya. A huge help.
It also sounds like Haley Steinfeld is bi.
What are you so happy
to me?
for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seed of Remembrance before we do?
The Seed of Remembrance. Wait, is this... Like 5 different connections just clicked together in my head just now. Okay, the Seed of Remembrance. In order for a plant to sprout, its seed must be dead. The remembrance sprouting, growing into something new would mean the apocalypse. So, is the end of the world heralded by Fuli's death so that Fuli can recreate the new world? Is that what am I onto something? Am I cooking or burning? I've never seen a male memo keeper. I have. There was a Foxian one. And there's also a male memo keeper mentioned in the readables. But we've never...
We'll just steal it back. Yeah. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter.
Okay.
So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
Also, there's Rekka. Oh, yeah, there is also Rekka. Good point. Fuli does have a lotus motif. Yeah, Fuli's made of crystal. Fuli's made of crystal. Go look into the Crystal Chalice if you want to know more about that. I'm talking about this in my book, by the way. Sorry, what did I say? Book? Next video. This is like the main theory of my next video. I figured out where the paths come from, and it has to do with Fuli.
You folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers are different from
Write
the
a book?
previous husks.
By all means, I might have to at some
These
point, but...
ones seem to have had contact with her.
Have you experienced what path spaces were in path space?
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
Fuli is the collector of the Memoria? Not exactly. Kind of, but also not exactly. I'll tell you here, because, let me see, how many people are watching this stream right now? Okay, so, those of you who are watching this right now, you'll know what's in the video. But I will go into it and, like, explain all of the evidence behind it in the video, but I'll just kind of give you the TLDR for this. Fuli's made of crystal. in Black Swan's first Fables About the Stars, she spoke of a crystal chalice, and the light that shone from that crystal spoke to her. That's the opening line of that. What kind of light shines out of a crystal or shines through it? When light shines through a crystal, it breaks into a rainbow. And rainbows are something that are also associated with Fuli. But the thing about the rainbows is, let's talk about the imaginary tree for a second. I've had this idea recently, and there was this thing, it was completely unrelated to Star Rail. But you remember there was a time, a few months back, where it said scientists have now frozen light. They've now been able to freeze photons in place. And they had a picture to go with that article, and it looked just like the imaginary symbol in-game. And this was completely unrelated to Star Rail. It was completely coincidental, but it got me thinking about what light is. And what imaginary is. And I'm pretty sure that imaginary energy, not the imaginary element, but the capital I, imaginary energy, is light. And I'm going to explain that for a second. So, you know when you're looking up at the stars, they say that imaginary energy is this dark thing that is just kind of all around us and it flows through everything. But here's the thing. When you're looking up at the stars, if you are able to see those stars, then what you're seeing is there has to be light traveling in all of the space in between you and that star. We can't see light itself. We can only see what it illuminates, right? But if we could see light...
God! No! God, please, no! 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 No!
You done? Okay. But if we could see light, then the entire universe would be full of it. You know? The entire universe would be full of it. And that's what I think imaginary energy is. So what that means, and if you look back at the Fables About the Stars, you'll notice each of the eons is associated with a color. So, Preservation is orange. Nanook is gold. The Hunt is blue. Fuli theirself is white. So what Fuli has done is taken the light of the imaginary tree and split it into a spectrum. Each of the paths is a wavelength on a non-visible light spectrum. And the reason why harmony is imaginary is because harmony is a plural eon. They are what happen when the light joins back together again. And it's imaginary again. So yeah, that's kind of one of the main points of the theory. So in order of color, Aha is red. Orange is Klapoth. Gold, or yellow, is heckin' Nanook. Green is associated with Yausha, even though Yausha theirself is like a pale color. It's they're associated with green. Blue, we've got both Noose and, well, here, let's say that Hunt is blue. Noose is more indigo. And then purple, we have what's their name? IX. See what I'm saying? Yausha does have lime in their illustration. Yeah. And then Xipe is a rainbow. Xipe is all the colors. Purple is IX, not black. Yeah. What about the non-playable paths? Well, we don't have anything associated with them yet, so we'll see. And Mythos is also kind of a gold color. But here's the thing about Mythos. Mythos, Aha, Noose, and Fuli. Those four paths specifically. And possibly, there's possibly another one in there as well. They have the potential to be all one person. In my understanding. I've been trying to group the paths by their common themes. And for one thing, I keep finding there's like 4 different kind of themes of these, and 3 of those themes, 3 of those Eon groups are connected, 1 each, to the Express crew. The Express trio. So I think I'm onto something. Four groups, not 4 paths, 4 groups of paths. The Enigma to be connected with the destruction. I don't think it is. It's a little more complicated than that. IX is purple. How did you know? Here, when we're talking about the colors of the eons, I'm specifically talking about what they were associated with in the Fables About the Stars video, where Black Swan talks about the light that shone from the crystal and spoke to her. Akibili is Nanook. I don't know why, but I just do. I'm going to talk about that in another video as well, because I believe you're correct. But I don't believe there are 2 different groups of eons that are most likely all one person. One of them, I believe, is Noose, Aha, Fuli, and then Mythos. And if you'll remember, I did a Twitter thread about this. And so there's a person standing behind those Aha masks, correct? The person standing behind those Aha masks, they have this circle on their chest. And it almost perfectly matches the circle on Fuli's chest. And so it has just been the past couple days that I've been like, what if the person behind the Aha mask is Fuli? It would make sense for Aha theirself to be a persona. You know? What is Terminus then? One step on a journey. Let's say it that way. And now we hear of a path that hasn't even revealed itself. Just 1 second. Let me double check. Okay, never mind. Alright. Mythos is Fuli's persona too. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. And also, Aha has no head. Is something that realized as I was looking through stuff. If you look at their splash art and you look at that, you can see they have like half of like the left half of their jaw is still intact, but other than that, they have no head. We don't know what's above that. Read the databank afterwards. I've already read it. How many alt accounts does Fuli have, bro? I think 4. And so I'm not going to talk about my theory regarding Terminus right now. All I will say is that I believe that the person who represented Terminus on Amphorius is the Flame Reaver. That's all I'm gonna say on that. But I'm pretty confident in this one. You can do what you want with that information and connect that as you will. But there are some big connections to make from that little thread right there. Alright, I'm gonna keep going in this, but I have just explained most of my next video. Alright, let's keep going.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
Okay, someone. Please do not. Please do not. Guys, you know not to give me information. Oh, where's my... There it is. Okay. Oh!
What a bizarre sight.
How many of them are? Flame Reaver does look... No, it's not even how they look. It's not even how they look. Here's the thing. Flame Reaver... What do we know about Terminus? What we know about Terminus is that it's like they were born at the end and die at the beginning. And we have used that to believe that they're going backwards through time, you know? But what if that's not how it works? What if that's not how it works? Because here's the thing, the Flame Reaver was born at the end of Amphorius' cycle and died at the beginning of the next one. You know that? And they just go through all of this and it's flames, destruction. They're just muttering. They're just muttering about disasters, just like Terminus is. It just is different. So many different times what we see happening is that like our initial understanding of things is wrong. It's like they set things up a certain way, and then things play out completely different from what we expect, but it still fits exactly what they told us in the beginning. We just interpreted it wrong. I don't think Terminus is going backwards through time. What I think is going on is that whatever Amphorius is, it is this cyclical universe that restarts itself over and over. Whatever the larger Star Rail universe is, it's doing the same thing. It's doing this restarting over and over. We see that with Fuli. We see that with all of these different characters. And Flame Reaver, Terminus, saw the last universe fall. Terminus is stuck in Fuli's cycle of the universe. Exactly, Hane. Could we be Terminus? We could. But I'm not going to go into that today. You guys keep following that thread if you want. One could call it a samsara. It absolutely could be called a samsara. Okay, but I'm doing that. That's next month's video.
Everything's out of control. Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis.
Is she talking about March 7th?
Okay.
That Evernight.
We were told Terminus is traveling backwards in time. Who?
They swallowed everything.
No, we weren't, David. What we were told was Terminus was born at the end of time and will die at the beginning. Here's the crazy thing. Star Rail is written in such a way that we are constantly seeing things through the eyes of someone in universe. And so when you're reading that, what you need to ask yourself is, who wrote this? It's in the description of the game. Here's the thing. Who wrote that? Who wrote it? We don't understand. We don't know what perspective that's being written from. That could be something that someone in-game assumed incorrectly. Very easily. Thank you for the hydrate. I see you. That's how the devs do things with this. It's happened again and again and again. Not everything from HI 3rd is also... Yeah, exactly. I have now hydrated, thank you. Alright.
Those who came here first all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind. I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Please! I'm begging you.
Yeah, dang. Yeah, depending on who's writing those descriptions, here's the thing. They may have heard something wrong. They may believe something wrong based on a limited perspective. Or they may be outright lying to us. We don't know who they are, and until we know something about who they are and their motives, that's why I don't trust anything. That's why everyone says, but this is what they say. I'm like, no, we don't know anything. I need to understand who each person is, what their background is, what their cultural biases are, all of this different stuff. I'm interpreting this through 5 different screens, okay? This is why I'm a theorist. This is why I'm a theorist, because I have an obsession with psychology, and somehow the devs make each character so incredibly psychologically consistent. I can't believe this is a fictional universe. It's so thorough. I freaking love it. Oh my gosh. Can we get you 5 more screens? I mean, I'm trying. We have no means to suspect they are lying. There's a fallacy there, but I don't know how to name it. There is no God of truth in this universe. So I'm crazy close to being a conspiracy theorist. I am someone who tries to see things clearly. It's because we know nothing, we have to question everything. If we find out they're telling the truth, fine. But whether it's a lie or a truth, I have to question it either way.
Don't come near me. No.
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this.
Dang. Do you trust Black Swan? No. Not entirely. Not unless I can see that her statements and the things that she's doing are supported by other things in game.
But I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Who do you trust? I don't trust anyone, but I see patterns. If something pops up again and again and again, not just in like who says it and where it's said, but like also in how it plays out in universe, if there's like if it's consistent with that, that's what I trust. Which is why Fooly is actually kind of scary to me. The Memo Snatcher is kind of scary to me because this concept of not even being able to trust your own mind is terrifying.
Eden of blessed insight.
Huh? Eden of blessed insight?
So that's what happened. We were tricked. We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us.
Dang.
She just wants to find her lost sisters.
Okay. First off, that voice acting. That voice acting. Oh my gosh. The pure child, let me see. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us. Okay. The pure child of Anasrava could be Fooly. It could be March. Okay. She just wants to find her lost sisters. Okay, so this pulls into something that I have been looking at recently. So, I am 90% sure that the Garden of Recollection, the location, the Garden of Recollection, wherever it is. So, you know about Treebe, right? There's this whole thing with Treebe where they are Trebios, the individual before they became the Trebes. She was a holy maiden, the holy maiden of Yanisopolis. And I am wondering if the Garden of Recollection also has a holy maiden. And I'm wondering that specifically because there is this theme of young girls with pink hair with memory issues. And there is a lot to be said in Black Swan's background. I'm pretty sure Rosalina was a holy maiden. She dyed her hair or something when she left. But the mirror princess that we see on Black Swan's cards has pink hair. The person that Black Swan used to be has pink hair. So there's something strange. And we see in like Rosalina's backstory is she was contained in the Mirror Land, they call it. She was contained in the Mirror Land, and it was Mikhail who broke her out. And they tried to pursue him, but couldn't. So, and there's a couple places and little details here and there where it talks about how the young women with pink hair are like preferred for like the high priestess roles. So that's what I think March used to be. Some sort of holy maiden for the Garden of Recollection. I think Cyrene used to be one as well. Or she might be the next one. And then Rosalina was the one before March. And so I'm pretty sure what happened, if I'm reading this correctly, is that the Holy Maidens keep disappearing, or something keeps happening to them. And that's what Evernight is after, is she wants to learn what happened. Evernight is granting March's wish, but she has her own motive. There's something weird happening here. Yeah, that's why, Smashing Wizard, that's why I say she might be the next one. She might be being, like, prepared for that role. She just wants to find her lost sisters.
Find them, kill them, reclaim them. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead.
Wow, okay.
Dead, 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 dead.
Okay. After the quest, check the archive. I've already done that. Its seed has to be dead. I'm pretty sure this is what it means to kill Fuli. If we save Fuli, then we are setting the next cycle up for failure. Austin Yun, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it.
I can finally understand.
I'm glad you like my videos.
Now.
Yeah, this is a lot. If you check, then can we talk about it? Not yet.
It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well, provided that.
Hello there.
I can survive my encounter with her.
Ah. General Kenobi. Hi. Oh my gosh. While Evernight was stopping Sunday, Cyrene, who remained in Emma's memory world, made a discovery.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all.
Cyrene is very powerful, we forget that.
Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to her side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in her world.
Okay. Do we get to run around as Cyrene? That'd be fun.
A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Finan.
Huh. Destruction.
And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her.
So that's, Mythos.
There's a beam of light over there. Full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others.
Is that a Stellaron?
As if it's coming from someone close by. Could it be my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron she mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend.
Yeah, the Stellarons feel like the least of our worries right now.
Jeez, so many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming?
Oh, look, it's March's camera.
Being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you?
Thankfully, her presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something. Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here? These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing.
Yeah, because it's March's.
This is a...
Oh! Hello?
An even cuter memo sprite.
It looks like March.
No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Wait. Oh, so when March is taking pictures, she is collecting memoria of sorts, and it formed this.
Find my travel companions.
What? How could that mean?
My companions.
Are you March 7th?
So this is how she's hiding. Okay, I lost math something. So sorry, I can't pronounce your name. Yeah, go ahead.
The sky is burning. And the streets are empty.
Okay, give me just 1 second. I'm actually gonna run to the restroom real quick. My brain, if you can't tell from my, that wasn't exactly a crash out, but something similar a few minutes ago. I just need to take a 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Okay.
The satellite government radar controller is burning my penis and balls and pubic bone and tailbone and anus.
Okay, can we not do that? I'm trying to keep things somewhat family friendly. My goodness. Thanks for the 25 bits, though. Alright. I returned. And I've got a root beer. Oh my gosh. Just a second. Ugh. You about a third of the way through? Okay, good. Me and my lore tax getting through it. Okay, please don't use suggestive stuff. I'll go through and make sure that one can't be used again. But cause Blurb allows me to do that. But yeah, it's I try to keep things at least somewhat family kid friendly here when it's just me streaming. Yeah. All right.
It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference.
Probably with Memoria. This is a place where Memoria and... How's the playthrough going? It's good. It's very good. Yeah, this is a place where Memoria and data seem to intertwine.
Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
You left at the start of the Black Swan segment. You missed me explaining, like, the entire lore of Star Rail. I'm so sorry. The entire... I'm not joking, though.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the Remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance. With our former enemy.
Uh-huh. Former enemy.
I will send you to
I
Jesus.
express my utmost respect for your courage to
Hello there.
personally face such dangers.
General Kenobi. Okay. Sir. Sir.
Yeah.
If we are
This is
suddenly
big brain
allied with this dude, I'm so sorry. I am smacking him and his cave all the way back to the beginning of time. We're not... No. No. I draw my line at an alliance with Lygus.
Why are you running?
Lygus?
Why are you running?
Your enmities, well within my calculations.
Don't think you know everything.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
Ah. Never mind, then. I don't trust Lygus, but I do trust Anaxa. Anaxagoras. Alright.
I understand. I'll only do what needs to be done.
Yeah, he currently has a bazooka pointed at him from the inside.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable.
No, it's not. Why did that get me? I'm not playing Minecraft right now.
But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
Absolutely not. We have friends whose data is still trapped in this world, and they have Memoria that can be transformed to the outer world. So, heckin' no.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that.
You don't know the meaning of the path, Xandar, and the fact that you think you do. Certainty is the enemy of discovery. And the fact that he is so certain that he is right is the very reason why he abandoned the path of erudition.
Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
He made the paths? No, he did not.
Able to stir anything in my heart.
He did not. He did not make the paths. He is...
Are you saying that once upon a time...
He has a god complex, that's all.
Defiance?
4 paths did come about because of his... because of Noose.
I never was.
4 paths did come about as a result of Noose, but that was a result of the butterfly effect. He founded the theory of paths. That's true. He had a better understanding of the paths than the people who came before him. He doesn't understand his own creation, though. I think that's part of why he hates it so much. Ah, thanks, JTC Gaming. Got it. Is this your next theory again? Sort of. I mention it. Let's quickly... Where are we at? Okay, we're waiting till we have enough for a 10 pull. Okay, Donhan, continue. If he doesn't understand the paths, why doesn't he... No, here's the thing. He thinks he does, but he doesn't understand them. That's the problem. Herta knows she doesn't understand things and keeps continuing to search. That's why she's an emanator. Viper MK, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Then why is Xandar 1 still? He got rejected. Remember? That was something that he said. He got demoted by Noose. He did get demoted. He got revoked.
Is it her?
That's why he's working with the Heckin Scepter, because he's talking about all kinds of stuff.
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the Memory Zone.
Dang. Where can I find the lore about his demotion? It's not in the readables and it's not in the stuff. It's all in dialogue. It was, I can't remember if it was 3.4 or 3.5, but one of the two. Probably 3.4. He said differently during version 3.0. He hadn't revealed himself then. That was when we first met him and he was still playing the role.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Lord Donhan, I'm simply stating That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore.
In the last patch, he just said he rejects being called an emanator. He does. He got rejected, and so he's rejecting him back. Go look at it again. It's in 3.4, I'm pretty sure. He talks about how he got rejected, and so did the Scepter, and so here we are. So they allied to take down Erudition together. He talks about it in a couple different places. That's what I'm saying. Go check.
She
if you want.
Snuffed out the remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind.
Emanator, you can't fire me. I quit, pretty much.
So determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path.
Xandar saltier than Ratio. I don't think Ratio cared to begin with. I think Ratio really dislikes Noose, to be honest.
Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a
yeah, that's what I'm saying, Akira.
Darkness.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that?
Wonder if that's what Xandar actually sounds like. It might be.
All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands.
Yeah, here's the thing about Ratio. All of his quote-unquote saltiness, he's just fed up with people around him who don't care to like engage with the world enough to try and understand things. It's not really at Noose. Although I don't think he likes Noose, but it's not because of getting rejected. At least as far as my understanding goes. Was it just Lygus who was rejected, or all of Xandar's clones? I'm pretty sure it was Xandar theirself. Or the demotion might have happened when Xandar died and transferred their consciousness, because these aren't technically Xandar. I don't know. It's weird.
A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyadhara High Elder.
Yeah, Dan Heng and March are gonna have a few things in common after this.
Ratio even offered to be our teacher when we got him for free. So yeah, Lygus is just a salty eon and made profanity.
I indeed know how to face the past better than you do.
Oh!
First, genius.
Them's fighting words, Dan Heng. He's like, oh, March has a dark past that she doesn't know how to face. You would know about that. No, well, you would know about that.
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Dan Heng.
The little that. It's like, he's salty. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like he got called out, but he ain't gonna argue it right now. He's on a leash. And Naxa has him on a leash. Come on, come on. Let me break. I wanna break. I can't break. It's holding back angry tears right now. He's, oh my gosh. What the? These are the new creatures, I guess.
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out.
Are these some kind of memo snatcher thingies? If the hand of yeah, that's what the hand of Zagreus is for. It's just behind us, but that's not our thing today.
They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March, and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks. Those who were lucky enough.
Oh my gosh. It does look like a baby pigeon, you're right.
The black tide, becoming these twisted figures.
I just realized how much March's those little things, the jellyfish. They keep calling them black, but they're red. Just like the black tide itself. The black tide is both black and red.
But they look very different
Hey,
from
good
the
luck,
usual
Bakoni.
black tide creatures.
The reason has to do with our destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal the answer to you.
Alright, let's get rid of these
You
things.
really have no intention of fighting, do you?
I have no grounds to assist you. Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye.
Oh, darn. Better luck next time, Bakoni.
I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Okay.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
I would say something along the lines of, oh, so you're just gonna stand there if something happens to us? But you know what? It's not like it matters. We're gonna wipe these guys anyway.
Let's try it this other way.
We can do it!
It's coming! Riding the west wind, away we go! Protect me!
I shall remember this warmth. Wilt hear.
Mimi! Mimi!
Life is not as you wish.
Okay.
Embrace
A little more.
a new life.
A little more damage than I was expecting, but you know, it's fine.
May death protect us! That hurts a bit.
Ow!
Watch closely!
Got it. It's gone.
What splendid spearmanship. Truly remarkable.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
This one does not spark joy, and it's Lygus. That's great, Sparta.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the Black Tide spread.
Dang.
His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world.
There's something that Cyrene said earlier that caught me funny, and I want to talk about it real quick. It's... I know I keep harping on this, but the Phynon being the Nook thing... It's just everywhere I go, I feel like I keep seeing hints at it, you know? It's a pretty, like... It's the kind of hints that I feel that I normally don't see until I'm, like, looking back after something's already confirmed. And so I'm paying attention to it, you know? But Cyrene said, when she was in the Heckenherta space station, oh, this Void Ranger has the same, like, signature as the origins of Phynon. And I'm like, okay, I know. And Fourier says a lot of, yeah, it's a land of the dead that's frozen. That's what Adlevin is. But with the Stellaron, no, with the Void Ranger. And we know that the Void Rangers all come from the Hecken, what's it called? The Forge. The Warforge? Something like that? Fun even looks like Nanook, yep. And so, it's interesting Cyrene is talking about that as if it's something that has been within Finan this whole time. And then now we're talking about the golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. The world was already soaked in golden blood. Why Finan specifically doing that? You know? Do you know what I'm saying?
And that scar
Feel like you might replace Nanook?
shall point the way forward.
I'm gonna explain that as well.
For you.
It's very possible that he might. But there is a potential time loop thing here, where he replaces Nanook because he is Nanook. And the reason why, I know this sounds wild, but here's the thing. I've had so many people in my comments say, oh, he is the destruction emanator that is going to oppose destruction like each of them oppose different paths. It doesn't work that way. Each of them oppose different paths, and then the one who opposes destruction is Nanook theirself. There is no emanator who opposes destruction. It's Nanook. And that's what makes them the Eon of Destruction. Going to be honest, Aaron has to be Nanook. Who's Aaron? Eon. Oh, best Eon. Okay, there we go. He could have fully killed Finan, but he didn't. Fully based dude. There's also, I mentioned this in one of my recent reactions. Well, recent, it was like 4 months ago. 3 months ago. 2? I don't know. It was one of the Finan Myriad Celestias. There is a readable that we've had since 1.0 that was about Finan. It was about Nanook returning to their homeland and looking for answers from their past. And what they described was that Myriad Celestia that we saw in-game. Was that animation. And so, Nanook looking at Finan, I truly believe Finan is going to become Nanook. Yeah, it was, I went through that a lot. Didn't Nanook wish for destruction? Not exactly. It's strange. Its readable is false. The only problem with that is there's another readable that says pretty much the same thing. And it's far more specific. And the other thing about Enigmata that I have realized recently, I don't think that Enigmata actually lies. I truly don't. And it's weird, because when you actually look at the symbols contained in the Enigmata symbol, the symbols contained in the Enigmata symbol are symbols of enlightenment. Even the jellyfish is a symbol of not confusion, not misinformation, but just the inability to understand. And so my thought, and I said this a couple streams ago, I'm pretty sure that what Enigmata stands for is not lies, but a truth that we are unable to understand yet. And it would make sense that the actual person who is lying would be someone else. Like, why would an Eon tell the truth about their nature if their nature is to lie? Does that make sense? Symbols of enlightenment, warped, torn jellyfishes, staircases that lead to nowhere. Here's the thing, the staircase itself, that spiral staircase, if you look into, keep in mind, the only place I know about this is from National Treasure, but that spiral staircase is a symbol of enlightenment. You go up the spiral staircase and there's a lantern at the top. And the Enigmata, like their head is shining. It's like a lantern. So you've got a spiral staircase and their head is at the top. It's wild, and the implications go so many different directions. Story of Nanook's rise from Adlevon. Is that a Mythos moment? What if Adlevon is Amphorius? Adlevon in real life is the Inuit afterlife. Just like, and Nanook is the name for a polar bear. Snowy. But, and Adlevon it's this frozen land of the dead. Ice and frost being connected to remembrance. Am I making sense? So, basically what I'm saying is Amphorius is Adlevon. And if there's a time loop involved, then that means that this story about Adlevon has been told. It's here's how this works. Imagine that you go through something like imagine there's like some city that you have to save or whatever. I'm trying to come up with something. Imagine oh gosh. Imagine if you were to live through the story of, let's say, Hurricane Katrina. And then you go back in time from long before that, let's say a decade before that, and you tell the story to someone about, hey, this is where I come from. I come from a place where this happened and the seawall failed and all of this different stuff. And they're like, but that never happened. Or they're like, oh, maybe it's happened somewhere else, but you can't be talking about this place here. That's not what happened. It's like that's never happened in this place, but then it does happen. 10 years later, they're bringing a legend to this from a tale that happened from a time traveler. Basically, is the story. You know, that's what I'm trying to say, is that whatever Adlevon is, it was told to someone, and now we're seeing all of this play out. And we already have the story because someone who lived through it went back in time. It's awesome. I freaking love it. You got some funny words. I am the magic man.
Erudition. Destruction. Remembrance. When the three paths cross
like Terminus
again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
Now, JTC Gaming, I want you to quickly take just trying to annoy. No, you're not annoying, because you're following the same threads that I do. Now connect that. If the person who told the story in the past is a time traveler, and the person who told the story also might be Nanook, is Nanook traveling back through time? In which case, what would that make Nanook? It would make Nanook connected to Terminus. Coincidentally, the Nanook of Amphorius, Finan, is also the Terminus of Amphorius, the Flame Reaver. It could mean that Terminus and Nanook are the same person. Am I making sense? This is the thing that I said earlier I wasn't going to talk about, and now I'm talking about it. It goes even further than that. It actually does go even further than that. What we're witnessing is a journey. There are 4 different eons who all might be Finan. Lygus is not as smart as he thinks, I agree. He even said at the beginning it doesn't mean that he's the smartest just because he's the first. Born at the end of time and dies at the end, just like Finan. Just like Finan.
Nice.
I still want the noise back. Okay, I need to make a big jump forward, but I'm just... Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see the connections I'm making? Alright.
Dawncloud.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff.
I want a video about that. That's next month's video. I have to set it up with this month's video, though. I have to do some explanation first.
You may not agree with me.
No, but I have connected them! I have!
That this number has made
this is not the you haven't connected anything. This is I have, okay? It connects in so many different ways. There are like 15 different connections that I could actually draw for you, but I don't have time, okay?
This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Aeon of Destruction. He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed.
I don't think it was defeat.
A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world.
Wait.
Dripped from the god's wound.
15 different connections just got made. Okay. This is the golden blood. That's a Stellaron. That's a freaking Stellaron. And you know what else? You know what else that means? The Stellarons always appear along the tracks, which means that the destruction has been following the Silver Rail. And this is this is more proof for the next part of my theory, which is that Terminus is Akivili.
Are Stellarons the blood of Nanook?
That's what it's saying.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kazlana's body, becoming the Destruction's final blessing.
Wait, Kazlana has a Stellaron now. Kazlana's like us.
If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius.
No, Nanook isn't floating on the Silver Rail.
Will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps.
What this would mean is that Nook created the Silver Rail, and that he left blood behind him. Go ahead, JTC Gaming. Go ahead. Opening Discord.
Just like how the blazing sun can only
Yeah, there's been a lot of Nanook and Akivili connections from the beginning. That's been something that since 1.0.
I know Reyes is good in him somewhere. We just need to give him a massive bonk.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. There are a lot of connections there. Isn't he constantly bleeding? Yeah, and so as he's going along the Silver Rail, he's leaving drops of blood behind him. These drops of blood... Wow! Nanook has been to Belobog. And to the Siencho Lafu. And Penacony. My brain is, give me a second. Do we know that's a Stellaron? They just showed us a Stellaron not half an hour ago. And they said, oh look, it's a Stellaron. I guess it's the Stellaron. Da 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 da. And I was like, why are they showing us this? There's no reason for that to be there. They wanted to remind us what a Stellaron looks like, especially because it looks like they changed what it looks like a little bit. That was on purpose. That was a writer moment where they said, hey, we're going to just remind you real quick so that you recognize this when we show it to you later. But now they're not calling it a Stellaron. They're calling it a drop of golden blood. It's like, okay. It's Nanook's blood. You also said it was different to destruction. See, that's the thing. But that's why I've been saying from the beginning that I don't think Nanook wants to destroy. I don't think that Nanook is exactly... He, from the first update, always struck me as ally-shaped. And that's why I latched on to the Fine on his Nanook thing so strongly, because I'm like, oh, this makes sense. But it's just getting stronger. The Fine on his Nanook thing is just getting stronger.
Stellarans can create things through distortions and memory, like relics.
Kind of. Nanook is friendish shaped. Exactly. They always have been. And so I was looking at this stuff. Nanook was a nameless at some point. See, that's what I'm thinking. And it would make sense if Finon becomes Nanook, that there would be a Trailblaze thing, like he would have Trailblaze themes. Because we affected him so strongly that we became like what he thought of himself as internally as a hero. All of this makes sense. Everything connects. I know I sound like an insane person right now. I know I do. I do have enough self-awareness for that. But everything connects thematically, not just with the evidence, but all of the undertones that they've been building into this, things that they've never said, but keep coming up over and over and over again. It all makes sense. Wow.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
We'll find out, Sparta.
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together.
You have some form of evidence to bridge the gap. There is there. Yeah, there is evidence there, though.
In this cycle, Kaslana never answered my calls.
Yeah.
Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the Black Tide.
Okay. You realize what this means. It's not that there was a Stellaron in Emphorius, it's that the entire thing, we had a giant Stellaron. Or millions upon millions of them.
Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
The Scepter is a Stellaron? Not exactly. It's that the Chrysos heirs, if their golden blood actually comes from Nanook, all of them are walking Stellarons. Kefali. It's the golden blood is the Stellaron. And it's everywhere. Right.
Is there really no other way? How long has it been?
Lygus has an interesting philosophy on answers, finding them more important than questions.
Yeah, and that is the very reason why Lygus fell away from the erudition. The questions are the most important part for the erudition. That's the entire reason Noose exists, is to ask questions and find answers, but the answers are treated only as a stepping stone to the next question.
Kaslana.
And see, that's the thing. That's the reason why Xandar made Noose, was to find answers. To ask the questions that Xandar couldn't think to ask. It's like... Noose is kind of an analogy for AI. A little bit. Later Lord Ravager? I don't think so. Do Stellarons grant wishes? They do, but they're like a monkey's paw. They grant it the wrong way. Alright, I'm so sorry. No, I agree, Max. I agree, Max. We've had this conversation pretty much all stream. Sorry, I am need to focus because my two boys actually, Dan Heng and Kaslana, Finan, come back.
Finan. I'm back. What?
Where is he? Is he here?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
He has literally no self-esteem. Fine.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
He's back!
Partner. And Dan Heng.
There he is!
You still remember us?
Our baby Eon.
Those two names are like brands.
Finan.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words.
He's not our Finan anymore.
All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
He's burning up from the inside.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
He is fitting perfectly into my understanding of the path of destruction. I said months ago, I don't think Nanook wants to destroy. The destruction requires conflict. It requires friction with the self. It is self-destruction. I've been saying this for ages. Like almost a year. Oh my gosh. Complete and utter destruction also requires destruction of the self, and that requires friction with the self. Finan doesn't want to destroy. I literally just meant to say Nanook and I said Finan instead. I believe this so fully.
No.
You did not.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
Yeah.
So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
Joshua Waters. What the heck? I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this. Oh my gosh. And Hane, does that not sound exactly like Finan? Deliverance. The Deliverance fits into that last blocked out path. Yeah. If they don't hire Joshua Waters again as the voice of Kevin, the Kevin variants from here on out, I'm gonna be so mad. That's our NBVA. Yeah. We love Joshua. All of my theories right now. Like genuinely. There is nothing more gratifying as a theorist than everything kind of starting to click into place and make sense, and that's what's happening, but it's so painful. This is painful. I can't deal with him. Oh my goodness.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first.
Oh!
Long time no see, partner.
Fine, hun. Are you okay?
Well,
Gold outlines!
It was only
Ha!
a very brief farewell for me.
Okay, you guys are gonna see this when my next video comes out. But I drew attention to the gold outlines. The gold outlines are a mark of divinity. Don Hung has them in a few places. I'm sure we'll see it later on in this because I saw one singular screenshot from the thingy thing that's Don Hung's thing. Gold outlines are a mark of divinity and are a mark of connection to eons. They've done it more than once now. This is on purpose. This is on purpose. I knew it. I knew it. 2 days ago, I was saying that to myself, and I'm like, this gotta be real. And now I'm like, yes, this is confirmation. This is awesome.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs.
Gold is the color of the Nanook. No, because Don Hung.
All else does.
Don Hung has it too. Don Hung has it too. And he's connected to not Nanook, Long. And
because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time.
Is that the Crisis Airs being gold-blooded? It could, but Don Hung had this in the Ichor of Two Dragons. Go check it out. The Ichor of Two Dragons animated short is one of my favorites. But he has it there too, and this was like 2 years ago. Okay? They have been, they're building up themes, and funnily enough, Evernight has pink outlines somewhere. It's interesting.
To wake up. Trailblazing. What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses.
Not quite the same, but yeah.
There is no need to further confirm your resolve.
It's him.
Today we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius.
It's him, okay? It's so crazy. He's talking about himself, is what I believe. Oh my gosh.
Stand with me and become heroes. Did you hear that?
Oh, the music.
Heroes. I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Bailu has half of it. Here's the thing, you're correct, but Don Hung's, like, the root of Don Hung's divinity doesn't come just from the Transmutation Arcanum. It's because he's a descendant of Long. Okay, I'm gonna stop and start actually paying attention to this.
Even though I am no longer a hero, and the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
And this is where destruction becomes Trailblaze.
Everyone I know is dead.
All the video are a sense of Long. Yeah, but Don Hung is incredibly powerful. He is, like, he stands above the rest, even in that.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world-bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Deal.
All right.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Oh.
Let us go to the other side of the night.
Oh, that's... That's significant. You guys don't know why yet. That's permanence.
We know that the dawn is there.
That's not going to make sense for a second. I'm going to explain.
And the blazing sun, destined to rise.
That's permanence. Okay. Okay. So, there is a Myriad Celestia. There's a Myriad Celestia about the history of the Vidyadhara people. And in it there is one shot. It's like the moment I saw that, I was like, that's... okay. Can't really see an emanator of permanence. It doesn't work that way. The permanence doesn't have emanators, they have scions. The permanence does not have emanators, they have scions. And the scions are, like, the permanence's actual children. They each do kind of connect to the path of permanence, but permanence doesn't exist as, like, a coherent path anymore because it's split. But it's not about being able to draw from a path. These are Long's kids, like actual descendants. Dan Heng is one of them. That was just destruction like? No. Just a second. I'm gonna pull up a YouTube video. Oop, just a second. Okay, just one second. I'm gonna pull up a YouTube video. Uh-oh, my headphones just died. I'm gonna show you guys this, because this is important. I want you to get this. The science being alive is basically the power of permanence. Yeah. Long is dead, but Long's power still exists. Let's go, Star Rail, Vidyadhara. There we go. It is... this. There we go. I'm gonna mute this so that we don't have to... We go through all of the different children of the permanence. It's interesting. And then there's a part right here. It's this. That flash of rainbow was what like gave me the full clue here. There we go. Immediately, that was like, this is what this is. Think the Eon of Permanence got ate by the Amber Lord? I think it's the other way around. So, yeah. And the fact that we know just from stuff that that's where Dan Heng is going to also receive some... And you see... Dragon. And also this specific dragon becomes Imbibitor Lunae in this trailer. You can see for yourself. Just a second. Ta-da! That's the Ambrosial Arbor. That's Dan Heng. Yeah, I have watched this a billion times. I've used it in so many videos. It's one of my favorites.
It
It's
won't
ridiculous.
be too long before our paths cross again.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you.
Okay.
In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny.
Who is it?
In a history known by none, Terravox,
Yep.
the Earth fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 30 million cycles.
Okay.
I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
Okay.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Dan Heng is not taking any flack from this guy.
Lord Dan Heng is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circus recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content.
I don't like how they're talking like allies right now, but I do trust an Anaxagoras.
But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone.
It is not going to unfold the way you think.
You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Dan Heng.
What you eating? Alfredo. Alfredo pasta.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
He knows something about her.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word.
Please tell us what the word is. Do not do a cutaway.
Lycurgus, tell me, what is the Demi-Urge?
What's a demiurge? I genuinely don't know. I feel like I've heard the word before in real life. Mm-hmm.
The grove.
New map.
Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for her. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
The Demiurge is a false god.
Oh, little baby.
Who's there?
Oh, hello. Is this Cartonis? Or is it another mountain dweller? Oh, hello. Hello.
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber.
Being responsible for the creation of the universe, in Platonic philosophy, the maker or creator of the world. In Gnosticism and other theological systems, a heavenly being, subordinate to the supreme being.
Got it. Interesting. Okay.
And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
I think he does.
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox.
Oh, this is Terravox!
Avatar of the earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
Whoa! We finally get to meet him.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the Legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the Transmutation Arcanum not precisely your specialty?
It can change forms.
Of the permanence.
It can change forms and turn into a dragon.
How do you know about... Was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories. But Evernight is the master of remembrance.
Whoa.
And I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Vidyadhara. The permanence. Dragon transmutation. Resurrect. Shang.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death.
This is really interesting.
God.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
Oh, okay. Are we fighting him?
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
I choose you.
Interesting.
Trust.
I choose you.
We can do anything.
This is wild. I'm gonna be spending some time.
So fragile.
Wilt
here.
I'm gonna be spending some time like trying to understand everything for a while, I think.
I shall remember this word.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
This is being in sync.
Mimi! Mimi!
You two will head to the Nether Realm. As you wish.
Wow. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, we got more?
Cloud Knights? How is that possible?
It's coming! Riding the West Wind! Away we go!
That's weird.
We can do anything!
It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
Could be.
The fires of abomination reignite. Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed?
Don Fung? Imbibiter Lune, what are you doing here?
May death protect us!
Immortality means forever. Forget that.
Mimi! Mimi!
Wilt hear.
Is this some disordered memory?
Uh-oh.
The mists of the past shall
Oh
drift
gosh.
away.
Nani?
What?
He's gonna have to face himself.
Scatter, fade, turn to foam.
It's him!
Do you not remember me? After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Oh my goodness.
Don Fung? Is this another Memo Snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the Preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
Interesting. Okay. What's really fascinating is that so far, 2 of the 3 Express kids have an alter ego. We have not yet learned what ours is. But we don't remember our past, and it was with the Stellaron Hunters, which means we very well might have, some very dark deeds that we have done. We don't know yet. If we even have one. We do. I believe Kafka has mentioned a couple times things that happened in the past.
Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence.
Yep, that was permanence. Okay.
You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
The thing is, here's the thing about Don Fung that... The thing that he actually did wasn't in itself horrible. As you kind of know, all of the, like, all of the paths, like, none of them are really good or evil. Not even Yaosha. They're enemies of the Xianzhou, but they're not really evil. And so, what's going on is Dan Feng, wanting to use the power of abundance to help a friend, wasn't in itself wrong, but it was illegal. It was illegal. And it went against the ideals and the philosophy of the hunt. But that was... what this is saying... yeah, the abundance is not necessarily a bad thing, is what I'm trying to say. But what this is saying is Dan Heng is going to end up like Dan Feng. I'm trying to rationalize it, is what's happening. Because I don't think that would be an awful fate. It would mean that Dan Heng is going to sacrifice a lot to help his friends. That's all it is. Maybe that's what he's going to come to terms with. That the Xianzhou Alliance is not... maybe not in the right in this one. I mean, someone might die right, possibly. Or maybe he sacrifices something else.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now. Bring my companions back safely.
That's the exact thing that brought him here.
Return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
He's gonna die. Not necessarily.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these rooms. You could use the help. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness
oh, I see where we are now.
Plain as day.
I agree.
Oh, catch. All right. This is beautiful. Whoa!
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again. Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Tribi, what's going on here?
Lady Tribios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
Yep, we're here.
There's no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
Then how come we've never experienced this before?
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Yeah.
Dan Heng? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here. Hycelins, I mean, Tux Gladiorum, is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
Hycelins. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dunhung.
See, I think this is actually them, as in their souls. Because that's what the souls look like, not memories.
Crazed ramblings. What do you think?
You're not as smart as you think, Danthong.
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to her, the person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where she went.
Yeah, we're kind of missing at the moment, aren't we?
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with her. I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here in the Grove.
Okay. No, yeah, I'm convinced that's permanence. Here we go.
No! Stay back! You cursed beast!
So that's how it works.
Are we gonna protect someone?
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was
What
probably
was that
just
voice?
the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
I don't know if I've been back here since... Huh. No, I have not been back here. Yeah, look who it is! It's the water splashing poser! Didn't think I'd catch you here.
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
You can't get past this!
I see. Thank you for the advice. My Cloud Hymn magic will take it from here.
Save your energy for more important stuff. This is a piece of cake. Leave it to yours truly. What happened to your voice? It's all because of that crazy lady with pink hair and red eyes. In order to stop her from monitoring me, I sealed my voice. Okay. There are plenty of ways to get through here. It's time for me to show you what I can do. Okay. Let's get through here, I guess. Portal time. Control Bartolos. Okay. Unleash bubble attacks. Bubble attacks. Okay. This is like a fun little mini game. I like this. Okay. Grab you. Whoa. There we go. Got it. Is the water gonna go down? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's do a little exploring, shall we? Because why not? Thank you, thank you. Ow. These are so cute, oh my gosh. Hello. Yum. Ooh, hello. So today we're not the hand of Zagreus, we simply are Zagreus. Whee! We're getting rid of all of the enemies. Okay, okay. Break the piggies? What, you mean these? There's no target. Those are chimeras. I don't think that's what you meant. I'm not sure what you meant. I am loving going around as Zaggy. Can I do this? Yes! There we go. All right. Okay. Oh, okay, the flying ones to get the coins of whimsy. Got it. The flying emperors.
Now, it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
Who are you looking for?
Pool of spirit water.
You're looking for Hyselins, right?
I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hyselins.
Notice how they're drawing a distinction between Finan and this. That's all I'll say.
A green dragonfish. A Yudon Hung. I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and her?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they are not an ally of the Trailblaze.
Well, we'll have to talk with them then.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power.
Power of permanence.
As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means.
Yeah.
But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
No, okay, guys, what I'm talking about with Finan. You've got the ghosts here, and Finan had a gold outline, but he looked different. There's a difference between... I don't think it's just because he was the last one alive, because we saw his alive form there. It's odd. They're doing something odd. He was still alive, but there was still a difference. Because we've seen an alive versus dead thing. If it was just because he was alive, then he would have still had his black outline, you know? That's normal live person thing, you know? There's something weird. They're doing something interesting.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Dan Heng, as the demigod who witnessed the end of this world.
The hero within, maybe. Here's the problem. The hero within looked like this. Looked like, had this.
They ask you how you are.
So there's something weird, okay?
Not really fun, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
There's something odd going on.
At least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
Oh, do we get to hear her sing?
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Sounds familiar.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady Hysealence.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
All right. This is heckin' beautiful right here. Stunning as heck.
Electra, is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time.
Hee.
Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide.
Hmm.
And become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the Earth.
Ooh. You are me, are us. This is for Dan Heng. From permanence, gain eternal life.
Join us.
Aglaya.
You are me, are us.
From permanence, gain eternal life.
It's gonna sound so weird, but even this is contributing to some theories that that I've made in the past. Well, sorry, not that I made in the past, but that I'm currently working on. Merge as one. Throw yourself to the forge.
Throw yourself into the forge. Match as one. Keep going. Keep going. Going. Do not run from your fate. Use the permanence to fill the earth.
The Yadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Huh.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Long Scion, fall into oblivion.
Huh. We can't talk to
The
him.
tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
Oh my goodness. So, if y'all have watched my videos, you know my theories on this already. Danfeng didn't choose her, it just kind of happened. Meh. Meh meh. Meh. Look at it. Danheng's unforgivable sin get confirmed yet? Just asking. No, not explicitly.
The whole grove is shaking.
But most of the stuff there, I feel like, is
Can you keep going?
pretty explicit, though. What do you think Chalmers tried to do forcibly infect the Videotter with propagation? No, he didn't try to. That's not what was going on. There was a way, using the Transmutation Arcanum, I made a video about this, to transform other species into Videottera, and that's what Danfeng did with Bailu. She used to be a Foxian. Her heckin' friend, it was his friend, Baiheng. Mm-hmm.
Of 5 people.
Oh no. I'm not ready for this. Blade. Ow! Okay.
Get them!
Life is not willed here.
Delivering warmth. It's gone.
Okay, I'm not ready for this at all. I got heckin' pounced on. I was like, wow, these enemies are really easy to just avoid, and then it's like, oh, okay. Okay.
As you wish. I'm on it.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Why not spam mem? Meh.
Embrace a new life.
So I highly suggest you go watch the video that I made on this. But
trust me.
The theory was that Danfeng, you know, used to be part of the High Cloud Quintet. There were 5 companions. It was Jingyuan, Jingliu, Danfeng, Blade, and Baiheng. Baiheng died during a battle, and it specifically had to do with Danfeng going a little bit insane on the battlefield, and it did not go well. But Danfeng felt really responsible, because it kind of was. And so he tried to bring her back using the Dragon Transmutation. Isn't it Yinsing? It is Yinsing, but yeah. And the thing about the dragon transmutation, I'll go ahead and tell you just kind of like an overview of that video. So the dragon transmutation, the transmutation arcanum, is what allows Dan Heng to summon dragons. Technically, that is Dan Heng. He's not just summoning it, it's him. He's transforming. Is my understanding anyway. But as you saw with that scene with Blade and Yanqing, when he first, like, transformed the first time we saw him as a dragon, he freaking, like the transmutation arcanum took over automatically when he was wounded. And so there's a whole theory that I had, like, that heals him. It heals him. And so what he tried to do was take his friend's body and say, hey, if I make my Foxian friend into a High Elder, Vidyadhar High Elder, because the High Elders are the only ones who have the transmutation arcanum, then it'll just take over and heal her as well. She was already dead, so he used the power of the abundance, which is able to heal even death, to kickstart healing just enough for him to transfer half of his power to her. She was reborn as a dragon monster, which killed a bunch of Vidyadhara eggs. And then she got heckin' subdued, finally. And that's what Dan Feng was imprisoned for. He got reborn, and then that's also why our lovely Lady Bailu has a giant jade talisman on her tail. It's to keep her contained, because if that comes off, she turns into a giant dragon. So, yeah. Alright. Whee! Alright, where are we going? What are we seeing? What's the thing? Oh, wait a second. I'm remembering a screenshot I saw.
Is it over?
Everything
It seems so. These phantoms that are haunting you are indeed here to bring you to your demise.
The jade thing she whacks people with, that's not safe. No, it's not safe, but it's safer than if it were not there, because it's an actual magic thing that keeps her power contained. She can't control her abilities. Okay.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
Who are they? I see Jing Yuan. Is that the others, Yinsing and Jingliu? Okay. Dude was legit mad with grief. Yeah. It was not a good situation. Oh. Hello. The wall is gone. How do we... Oh, okay. I was like, oh,
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it Bai Heng who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
Translation. We don't have a an asset for her yet.
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an emergia to a newly born
Oh no.
Vidyadhara.
I see him.
You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself.
I want to buy a Hung model. Her outfit is so adorable. I want to see her in game.
Transmutation for selfish reasons. And close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time.
Oh, the Xianzhou music.
Called her back for a patrol mission.
Jingliu not Mara struck, yeah. Amelia's voice is incredible. She's an incredible voice actress.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
Sing.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Don Feng?
As always,
Can abundance eat propagation due to abundance leads to propagation?
That he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him.
Here's the thing. No. It's more than likely the opposite will happen, because the abundance as a path is already confirmed to have come from propagation. It was confirmed in 1.0. The abundance might heal the propagation. And that's my fear. And if that's the case, the propagation will most likely then eat the abundance.
Isn't this just water?
His eyes are blue.
I'll relay her.
Her eyes are not blue.
It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or
Wasn't
wine,
Yin Sing an actual old man? He was, yeah.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
That's you you're talking about.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of
okay.
profound value.
Okay, so it's not him he's talking about.
You're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the Ancient Sea. I've convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara, Cloud Hymn Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
So is this right before?
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Ketu Mirage, Jingyue.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Don Feng.
How you liking the story so far? I'm in pain. I'm in so much pain, guys. Right before the Shuhua people. So this was right before, this would have been right before Baihang died.
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara.
Countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well.
Just a second, didn't the Order exist before Harmony? Yeah, it did. That's not the issue though.
That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups.
Actually,
This
I'm not sure
toast
where the
is
Harmony
not
came from.
forbidding farewell to each other,
Anna is one of the oldest Eons though.
but for honoring the soldiers who will not return. For honoring our companions.
This is painful. No, the oldest is not Kl'pas. Just one second. I need to go to the bathroom and then I'm going to explain why that is the case, okay? No, Kl'pas is not even one of the oldest. That is an IPC lie. Go back and read the thing again if you want. But it's pretty clear when you're actually looking at it through the lens of, oh, the IPC altered these, which they pretty much say in the source itself. I don't think even Lan's the oldest, but I'll tell you in a second. Oh, hello. I'm back. Okay, so yeah, Cleopatra not the oldest Eon. If you look at the place where people are getting that information from is the simulated universe data. And for one thing, Herta herself says, the simulated universe is not always reliable. She actually says that. I felt so validated when I found that. But for another, in the source itself, it says, it's like the IPC claims that Qlipoth is the oldest. The IPC claims that the end of the Dusk Wars came with Qlipoth's ascension, blah, 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 blah. And then it goes on to say, but there's a lot of evidence to the contrary. So yeah. Ouroboros is a Leviathan.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
His past self gets to go relive this and redo something?
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
Don Fung making peace with his past.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it?
Sounds a little like Kafka.
And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
She sounds just like Kafka. Oh my goodness. That's something Kafka said. When you have to make a choice, make one that you won't regret.
I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Don Fung. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship.
Don't do this! It feels so wrong, and at the same time it's like getting punched in the gut. Dead wife energy. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh no, apparently it gets worse.
I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time.
Stop!
That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
Emotional damage!
Oh! Ow! Ow! Why? Why was that necessary? I will answer your question in a second, Chatter, who asked about Yubi. Oh, no. Oh. I'm in pain. I'm in so much pain. To answer your question, Chatter, who asked about Yubi. Yubi is important because they were the first Imbibitor Lunae.
Are you winning, son?
The Vidyadhara used to be a strictly aquatic species who lived in an ocean, and then the ocean went bleh, And so that's when they made their alliance with the Xianzhou Alliance. And the Xianzhou Alliance said, hey, you can come on board. And so they split their population 5 ways. One of the people who was leader of one of those 5 groups was the Imbibitor Lunae, Yubi, the very first one. And they were the one who, they did a lot of really important stuff. Oh. Yeah. Yubi was the first one to make the vow to protect the Ambrosial Arbor, basically.
The only Yana and trust is Aha, because they troll me into enlightenment.
Mm-hmm. This feels like Dan Heng. This is what I was hoping for, still, though. As much as it hurts, this is what I was hoping for Dan Heng. Dan Feng is part of him. He is making peace with something here. He is making peace with this.
It's over.
He's telling that to himself.
And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward.
Bai Heng died. Yin Xing became Blade. Jing Liu became Mara Struck. Jing Yuan became a very tired, very regretful general.
So, can you understand it now? After both she and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Heng back to life.
And that right there is confirmation. That's the first actual explicit confirmation we've gotten. I was right.
And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Dan Feng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing.
He's scared of losing the people he loves. He always has been.
Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now,
that's why he's the guard.
For the sake of your companions. For the sake of those 2 who walk alongside you. How much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Heng?
This is why he is the guard of the Express. And this is also freaking permanence. He's running from his past and he ends up becoming it. Do you understand now? I knew this was gonna happen. In like 1.3 or something like that. That he was going to come all the way back to Dan Feng again. I wasn't making videos back then, sadly. Can Cloud him magic heal like the Abundance? Not nearly on the same level. It's cyclical. Well done. Well done, Hoyoverse. Well done.
Everything
Your answer does not surprise me.
It never changed, did it? This is always who he has been. Nothing is going to change that. And he doesn't even care.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Okay. Let's go deal with Terravox. Ow. Okay, where's... I need this. There we go. Guys, we got music. We got music incoming. Chest. I'm sorry, I'm still a gremlin. I have to have the chest. Let me see. You're getting precious few jades. Anax's workshop.
Is that all?
Shush. You got jades. Be grateful.
Terravox has already defected. Legion, charge with me!
Alright.
A beast will always be a beast.
No way, we still here. I have a lore tax, don't worry. There are a lot of jades on another map. That is fine by me.
This campaign has been far too cruel.
Let them be a necessary sacrifice for the flame chase.
The way the sunlight shines is incredible. I love it.
Walking dragon, history shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
Memories intersect. Another betrayal. Another
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Uh-oh, there we go.
Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that has burst open. As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here. A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself.
Wait, if this is not Terravox, what?
Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Giacles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
Okay.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return.
Dwellers,
thanks to Evernight.
The Dromus from Mighty's story is not, but it is a Dromus.
I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria Tide. When that time comes,
I see you, Chad, in a second.
You and the powers you bear will serve us.
Okay, first off, that's not gonna happen, G-Please. Second off, to, Herobrine, are you fully or the Demiurge? I'm neither. I am simply myself. But myself happens to be a follower of erudition. And that's all. The things that I come to is not because of memory, it's because I dug through information and connected information to find it, and I refuse to stop asking questions. And somehow I keep being right, and I don't understand how. I am...
Awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I am a freaking, I have no idea what I'm doing. I know I look like I'm an incredible content creator. I really hope that's what I look like. But, bottom line, the actual truth of it is, I have no clue what I'm doing. It is a guessing game, minute by minute, and I keep choosing right, and I don't know. But you know what? I'm okay with that, because it's working out, so we'll just keep going.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. What, my old friend?
Uh-oh. Okay, should have expected that.
I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us.
Why don't you leave?
Boys are just popping off.
Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the Mountain Dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world. We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
Yes! Yes!
This feeling, this scene. All too similar.
I freaking love Dan Heng. I freaking love our little guy.
Briggs, please cherish this time. Wiltier.
Mimi! Mimi!
Life is not so fragile. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go!
May death protect us!
Watch closely.
Boop. I'm gonna bonk this guy on the nose. Ow!
Get them!
Wiltier.
Mimi!
This has been in sync?
Mimi!
Trust me. We can do anything!
Wow! Back from fencing. Hi, Merlux. You missed a lot of awesome lore discussion, but I'm glad you're back.
Protect me!
Breaks over.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
you wish.
Got him.
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
Okay. I'm sorry, guys. Give me just 1 second. I've got to go take care of something real quick. I will be right back. Sorry, chat. I keep disappearing. I've returned now. Hi. Okay. Okay, we were about to learn what kind of deal they made with Evernight. Let's keep going. Hi. Uh-oh, looks like we're not gonna find out.
That's...
Oh! Oh, that's a thing. That's a thing. Oh, hello. Look at them.
And sever its deepest delusion.
Oh, wow. Dromus. Dromus indeed. Okay.
Terravox. Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
I really want to know what they're trying to say, what the connection between Earth and the reason core flame and the reason holders are, because firstly, Anaxagoras freaking loves Dromuses. Secondly, we're fighting the Dromus and we're meeting for the first time at Circe's at the Grove of Epiphany. So what is this? I don't know what they're saying.
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker.
You wanna explain?
And the traitor who abandoned him.
Oh.
Traitor.
Knowledge will always be recycled, even in times when people forget and lose said knowledge.
Also, Long the Permanence theirself is talked about like a philosopher. And so I'm wondering if that's also part of it.
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget.
Is it time? Or are we just seeing a mirror to Dan Heng's story?
The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
This feels like a Dan Heng Blade parallel, to be honest. Thank you for the hydrate, I see you.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the as we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them. In the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath.
Interesting. I'm eating a nutty bar. They're really good.
The deepest depths in Amphorius, the great tomb where all the past is buried.
Oh, we get to learn now.
The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
Okay.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
All I'm hearing is Dan Heng saying these things. You know? My goodness.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the Permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future.
They better not kill Dan Heng.
Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the Permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
So they found a way. We found a way to satisfy everyone's what everyone wants, I think.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. The permanence is the path that dragons
Allow me to answer this question from a different perspective.
trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Avernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice.
Does anyone else get, if you've played Genshin Impact, do you get Ajdaha vibes from him? Because I do. I've always wanted to name a cat Ajdaha after playing that quest.
Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason.
Zahaba de Sorabat.
Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands. And thus, bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase.
I will say, he also looks like
My duty as a demigod.
just a second. Back to the Myriad Celestia that I showed you guys earlier. Ta-da! There's more than one dragon offspring of Long the Permanence. Got the 5-headed dragon. You've got the singular Typhon. And you've got the Vidyadhara. Those are the 3. But yeah, the way that his chest looks.
You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy, and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
We gonna see a thing? Yes.
My final rebellion.
He is now a demigod. UV, the quintet. My boy, oh my gosh. I'm so proud of him. I am so proud of him.
I am Dan Heng. One who guards and trailblazes way forward.
I'm actually crying, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Dan Heng, yes! There he is. Oh my goodness.
Fortunately,
wow.
the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions, or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them, and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye.
Is he finally letting go?
Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
Yay!
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like?
The golden outlines, by the way. Again, clock it.
The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
A broken maple leaf is all that's left.
Farewell, Dan Feng. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
No more Dan Feng. Finally? He's facing the world without a shadow behind him anymore.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, she's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with her?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealance, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
He can control Earth now, not just water. Boy. Boy! Oh my gosh! I love him. I love him.
Then I believe it's worth a shot.
No, he's 3/4 of an avatar, because he can also control wind. He just doesn't have a dragon for it.
It's just...
That was his 4-star.
Without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
He can handle it.
Don't worry, Lady Hysealence. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find her is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant
yes.
tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you.
Got the gold outlines again. That's
On
what I
this
was
journey,
pointing at.
I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else.
Oh my goodness. I love this music
Can I
so
lead
much.
you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
I'm gonna have to go
That's
through and
where we'll
analyze
all
this,
find our
aren't I?
answers.
Sunday!
Hey, Donald, wake up.
And it's us.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
2 pair.
Ace.
Ace.
It's us!
Go.
How long has it been since I've been saying that Dragon was Dan Heng in that trailer? It was like the second Amphorius trailer ever. I feel so validated.
I am Earth, and all that grows upon the earth. I am you.
Hey! He got us out! It looks like we did get a hug, but they can't animate it.
Finally. I found you.
Wait. Did you get taller?
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot.
Wow.
Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
Wow. We need to save March.
Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind.
What about Cyrene?
You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight.
Yeah, you saw the crew.
They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the two geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us. I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before.
Wait, where?
I'll only warn you.
Oh, there.
Once. Leave her body. Now. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind.
Mm-hmm.
That power called Oblivion. It's just like an Emanator's.
Yeah, but
Oblivion.
What's going on then? She wants to erase Worldbearing's memories? She planned to make me forget everything. Yeah.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions. For now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
Mere mortals, flawed individuals, fail heroes.
Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius.
Not eating chips, I'm eating a candy
who
bar.
have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hysealence.
Mm-hmm.
If I made that much of an impression on little Greyfry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Oh, Cass!
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Oh, she remembers.
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
So...
Miss Cyrene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself.
Wow. Okay, so... we didn't lose memories because of Cass. Interesting.
Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth.
You know what? That right there is fascinating then, because does that mean Cass is more powerful than Evernight?
And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
Nah, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Cass.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous. And even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows.
Xandar.
But we won't let them get anywhere near you.
Even Xandar can't control the things he created anymore.
Go forth, golden dragonfish. And you, deliverer. Seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Yo, okay. Yo. Okay. Doing just a couple little, making sure. How much do I have? Oh, no! I need more, I need more!
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival. And my songs will accompany your journey ahead.
Alright. When I return victorious, I'll throw a bonfire feast for you.
You still remember how much I love fire and feasts. Alright then. It's a promise. Go find your companion and see your journey through.
If I remember,
I'll
Emma
raise a
is now
glass
entering
while
that
I await
place.
Your triumphant return. And then, when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
I look forward to hearing your music
At the end
again.
of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Some prophecies aren't entirely true.
If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong.
The sea flowers will surely yeah.
As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate.
I'll have to think about what that means, but...
Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end.
I'm happy for you, Cass. Be safe.
Take all beautiful wishes with you. March forward.
Hey,
with
think of the hydrate. I got you.
determination, And don't look back.
Alright. Alright.
This place was once Nestia's altar.
Was it now?
Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
I think Nestia. Huh. If it's connected to Nestia, that has a lot of interesting implications. Okay, Amphorius. There's that symbol.
Is this a symbol in the shape of Amphorius?
Yeah, there's that 13th symbol.
Naturally. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space?
Good point.
Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image.
That's a possibility. It's not what I would have thought of.
Could that someone be Xandar?
Is this a place where Xandar does things?
No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment.
Hmm.
I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it.
So this is where Evernight first emerged from. That's got some concerning implications. Some really concerning implications, actually. Oh.
He must be calculating something. But this time, with the Chrysosaurs giving us their full support, we've had the upper hand from the start.
I don't know if we have.
This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Stripe merely opened the entrance, yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases.
Called it a tomb. Someone called it the Remembrance's Tomb.
It cannot be reached by the erudition,
she might actually be Fuli.
Nor can it be
or whatever
erased by the
Fuli is.
destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path. Remembrance.
Okay. I'll come back here and get all the cool stuff later. Chest. Can I go through here? I can't.
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
Yeah.
Is that all?
This is dark. It feels gross. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. What in the...
Are those distant structures all entombed data?
Whoa. This looks like a little bit like Yanisopolis, but... Whoa. Hand of Zagreus. Someone's been here. Is it just tombs? I'm getting, fight against Dvalin vibes. Catch the bug, you say? Here, I'll go back and catch the bug. I'll get the bug. Where's the bug? Never seen a hole that big before. This is absolutely bug-tastic. Big ol' vortex. There's another one? Where's the other one? I must get the bug. It was when I was standing here, right? Nah, it's okay. I'll get it later. Other bug in the elevator? I'll deal with those later. Don't worry. Okay. Great tomb, hide the secrets of incarnations. The stalactites. It's a beautiful location, don't get me wrong, but I'm scared. Alright.
The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable.
Is this the entrance to a memory zone?
Behind this mist must be Everknight's domain.
Is this a reuse of the Sky City? Feels familiar. No, it's not.
Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
Hey, we're not alone this time. Let's do it. For March 7th.
March 7th is surely waiting to see us again. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
Ah, yes, thank you. It was the Everflame Mansion thing.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful Memo Keeper.
Oh my goodness.
I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
Oh
No.
dear.
I don't think you do.
Uh-oh.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful Memo Keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Is this where we get a little bit of a lore dump again?
Why
Maybe?
should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions.
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
I am. Earth stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
I think it is.
It's not.
Oh, never mind.
But I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances.
She's terrifying. She's extremely
Just like
terrifying.
right now. How I've decided to let you go.
Oh.
I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those memo snatchers.
Oh, wow. That's the first thing she's said that I actually feel like I can trust a little bit. Because it makes sense. Given everything that she has said. That Evernight... Evernight is just after memories, that's all. And that would make sense with the whole Fooly connection. She's crazy going after the garden because... She's going after the garden because the garden has strayed.
Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Well, we got it. We got it anyway.
But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So,
Why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition. But I gave it a friendlier name.
Is it the seed of something? Kernel can mean seed.
The Heart of Amphorius.
Ah.
The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
Okay, who is this Titan?
The Nameless Titan.
The Nameless one.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world.
Okay.
And how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
Okay.
You've been hiding here all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
Yep.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance.
Is it her then?
The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Interesting.
Can I assume then that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
It was Evernight.
That's correct. You're a
Or was
smart
it
one.
Cyrene? Ripples of Past Reverie.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything.
This gate is really impressive.
These are March 7th's memories.
Cute little girl with her bright eyes. She can't open it, can she?
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Oh, goodness.
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
Okay. Object.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! Oh, how do I stop this thing?
Warning. Warning.
So that's the scepter
Warning.
itself.
Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Huh?
Finally it stopped! Wait, did you just mention her name? She's barely spent any time in Amphorius, and she's already famous?
What is going on?
You.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright?
why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really, really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission.
Uh-oh.
Transmission destination. Recurrence number 335503336.
Huh? What's going on? My body?
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders.
Who knows?
Like how they call Fuli Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol.
I feel like... I don't think March had a part in creating Amphorius. But if any part of Amphorius was made from someone's memories, it could be March's. Easily.
But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before she and Dan Heng did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now.
There are time loops involved here. I'm not going to think too hard on it right now.
March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the Administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
She's been a ghost.
And when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales.
The Rosy Celestial Maiden.
In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then, I protected her and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
Wow, okay, so she's the reason that we didn't, well, we kind of died, but didn't quite die when we came through the thing.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the Remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
I want to know who this person is that we've forgotten.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
She wants us to see this, doesn't she?
good.
Are you ready? I'm going to open this door.
Okay, what's behind the door? No clue, probably.
Absolute silence. I can't sense anything at all. I know. Duck behind me if anything happens. Okay?
Alright, let's do this.
3, 2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
A safety protocol. I saw it in the Exomyth too. Looks like it's brute force time.
The scepter moved to block us. That means we're in the right place.
Okay.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Hey, yo, it's me. I'm the person that this is named after. That one of these protocols named after.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
Back.
What?
Is this... is this something that Evernight erased?
I'll be waiting for you.
Orynyx?
It mentioned your name.
Seems like someone's helping us out. Seems like the threat is gone. Someone's helping us?
Also, I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened as I've written.
Have I done this 33 million times as well?
Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Or was this before the Stellaron happened?
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
I don't understand it, but the door's open now. Let's I'm scared.
Is that?
Is it a... Cyrene?
Hi. Miss me yet?
What are you
I'm
doing
just
here?
messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Oh?
Executing protocol. Format object.
So this is the scepter. This thing right here, that's the actual scepter then. Wait. Orynyx wasn't calling March mother, they mistook March for Cyrene, because the pink hair, didn't they?
Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the mem you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
Is that Iron Tomb? That would be a trip.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.147%.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis, Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
What in the... Huh?
Did you hear that? She just said...
Mighty the Sage and Anaxa. Oh my goodness. There's no one else. She's... That's weird.
This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but... Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned.
Is it as I've written?
That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well.
Is she Nestia?
Let's try copying what she did.
I don't think so.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Whoa!
Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
That's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb.
The access failed.
There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods.
Okay.
Maybe the Nameless Recollections match these runes.
Okay.
Let's try linking them first.
Collect the Titan runes protected by the tomb device in this space to proceed. Okay. Okay.
Hubris 504. Downloaded.
Hubris? Okay.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle.
Don't know
It's
if we should be
absorbing
doing
the
this.
memories in the book in this manner.
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios. But she was never betrayed by humanity.
Okay. It's a puzzle.
This ruin is so desolate. What exactly is it?
Iron Tomb. This is the place where Iron Tomb... What in the... What am I seeing?
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Huh. Why are you... What are you... What have you done?
Looks good.
Oh, I remember this now. This was an event having to do with March and her camera. Took place on the Xianzhou.
Elia 093.
Okay.
Down. Low. Did.
I think I need to be over on the opposite side now. There, yeah?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
To get the thing done. I gotta get it done.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving.
What the heck?
Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
This feels like... Is this what Amphorius, like the only part of Amphorius that's actually in reality? That would be interesting. Hey, thanks for the follow.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for
the
this book.
Branch number 1 archived.
Okay.
Encapsulating encryption key.
What in the heck?
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer.
Interesting. Okay.
Here we go.
Don't give me clues. Don't, because now I'm gonna be expecting things to go wild.
Way to think about it. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key, but Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key?
From Lygus?
Xandar likely has nothing to do with this tomb.
It is a tomb. What's buried here? Is Fuli buried here? Is Fuli dead?
Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Fuli?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind
It could be
Oryx
news.
that appeared in that dream.
But it's more than likely Fuli.
It's no secret that Oryx and Fuli are related.
Yeah?
That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem.
Yeah.
We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times.
Okay. I guess we keep going.
Hey, be careful. Everknight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
Alright.
Looks good.
What is this?
Whoa.
It's hard to believe. Is this still Amphorius?
What in the... Is this the server room or whatever?
Countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight.
It does look like Oryx, you're right.
Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this.
I wonder if Oryx is Iron Tomb. I don't know. I feel like Iron Tomb has been someone we've interacted with.
Would
It's a little
Ivy
different.
Celestii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Huh. Who knows?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress 0.027%.
always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight.
This is so weird. I don't know what to make of this. You know, I said earlier, if there's any part of Amphorius that's anchored in memories, it might be March's memories. It could be Cyrene's, though. Who were you?
It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
As I expected, the answer is the remembrance. An Aeon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fooley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction.
Yeah.
And that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
It sounds like it, yeah. They know what was going on, yet they still allowed the destruction to thrive.
Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth.
Well, we don't know when they were born.
That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Fooley was never known to be friendly with humanity.
Fair enough.
But there's still something I don't understand.
What is it?
According to Black Swan, the Garden is internally fractured.
Yeah.
And there's a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal.
Okay.
Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up.
Maybe they already have the memory because the Aeon is already fallen, and now they're trying to keep it hidden. Basking in the Aeon's gaze.
Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon.
Ah,
Though
this is good information.
Some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An Emanator, however, must possess power granted by an Aeon's blessing.
Okay, got it.
I know what you're thinking. That theoretical Emanator of Remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the Garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fooley left behind.
Sparta, please don't. It feels like you might be spoiling things, and I really don't appreciate that. If you're not, then fine, but I need to stop looking at the chat, honestly.
We're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fooley sits in
Let me come to my own
meditation in the
conclusions.
Anasra of Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight.
Okay. What better place to hide something than under someone's nose?
This mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphorius entered an endless loop...
Cyrene acted on their behalf?
It's that ceremonial blade.
Wait, what ceremonial blade?
Now, I can say with certainty
Time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb.
Okay. There's some Acheron connections there. Interesting.
That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Foolie's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
Okay. Interesting.
I knew their gaze never left.
Okay.
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Okay.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story.
That didn't get me. That didn't get me. My blurp sounds are down a little bit low, so I didn't even hear it at first, but nice try, nice burglar. Thanks for the 25 bits. Okay. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story.
It might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world.
But if this time around it didn't happen, then March took her place instead? Either way, March took her place.
Even though everything was just her wishful thinking.
It was not wishful thinking.
Right.
Wow.
Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here.
Okay.
There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through.
Okay. Unlock access
I'll leave it to you.
Upload the encryption key.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
Wow.
The path has appeared. Go!
Okay. This is wild. Okay.
No, Matt.
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress, 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Interesting.
Formatting progress, 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting, never changing.
like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle.
Hmm.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress 96.024%. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all.
Wow. So she went through just as many cycles as Finan did, to be honest. Just from a different angle. It's wild.
Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
Okay.
At the end, this cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile.
Dang. They wouldn't give up, and neither will we. There was a process error in this memory.
So you noticed it too. Who exactly was she talking to?
Evernight? March?
I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within? But that wouldn't explain the process error.
She talking to the voice itself?
No matter who
That's what I was
that
assuming.
listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
She finally got one.
Epiekia 216 downloaded.
Okay. What are we doing? What are we accomplishing with this? Are we sure we want to be accomplishing it? That's my question. Cyrene was doing it, so it's probably fine. Yeah, but Iron Tomb wasn't like 96%.
Seems like we're needed here.
Iron Tomb wasn't like 99% completed last time. Okay.
Maybe the rune will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Okay. Oop, hello. Nice. Anything else here that I can grab? I'll come back for it later. I'll need to do something with this. Hello? Open there.
Is that all?
Electrical verification failed. So there's 4 pads there. I think we have to put something on each. Is that what the thing was for? I think. Ah, there we go. So there is something to this. Back here. Here we go.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
Oh, that's right. Use the Hand of Zagreus for the Zagreus thingy. Just a second. I'm gonna go get the cool chest. Because I would like 20 jades, please. Pig. Where's my tusk fur? Return to me. They're there. Ah, okay, later. Don't forget the bug. I will come back and get the bugs later. I always do a whole bunch of exploration off stream.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
We've got to fight him.
Access denied.
Uh-oh.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant.
A
fight is unavoidable. Come.
It'll be okay.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
We can do it! Summon. Blah.
Get there!
Got you.
Please cherish this loot here.
And bop.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Pick on someone your own size!
Break's over. Embrace a new life.
Did I imagine you having Hyacinth earlier? Yeah, I have Hyacinth.
May death protect us! As you wish.
Protect me! You like you!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
It's coming! Riding the west wind! Away we go!
Dang goodness. Polymos? Oh, is it the same as Mighty? Yeah, I think so.
You two will head to loot here.
Oh no, it's Polymos Autonomous Defense System. Interesting.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Get them!
Embrace a new life.
Alright, let's get this thing out of here.
May death protect us!
Sorry, Mighty. We'll make it up to you.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Polymos 600 down Eleos 252 downloaded. Branch number 2 archiving. Object recurrence number 3355037. Progress 31.313%.
Okay.
Yes. Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
Alright. We're doing good here. We're
Branch
just
number
taking time.
2 archived.
Got it?
Encapsulating encryption key.
We got it?
I've been wondering.
In Mighty
could
Sex
all
and
the
Defense? Well, I mean,
memories
the
we've
best defense is a good
encountered on the
offense.
way be Everknight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious.
Yeah, that was my question. Are we sure we
Can't
want to be
think
doing
of a
this?
good reason for her to do that.
Exactly. That's
I
the
can
problem.
only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Well, she's currently on a walk tour with Black Swan.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Everknight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
Alright, let's go. Here we go.
So that's how it works.
Yeah, hi there. Alright.
Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before?
How many letters was that fourth path again? How many letters? Do you remember off the top of your head? Does anyone remember? Was it 10? I'm seeing a bunch of 11. And 2 Chinese characters. I was gonna say, because if it's 10, Trailblaze would
If
be...
I tell you all the stories of tomorrow,
Okay.
will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
Okay, thank you. I was thinking maybe it's Trailblaze, but it doesn't
belongs
work.
to the
Trailblaze
ocean.
has 10.
Let's get going.
It could still be a new one that we just have no idea about yet. So, Titans of Creation now, I guess?
No memories appeared this time. It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
There we go. It was Trailblazer, not Trailblaze. It could be. I don't know. There's so many different ways this could go.
ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Okay. We can get through that way.
Look. She's over there.
Hello?
Cyrene.
Propagation. Yeah, it easily could.
Really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
So Earth...
It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%. Process error. Analyzing.
What's going on?
Formatting progress 75.012%. Process error. Analyze.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
Evernight again, maybe? Hey, yo, Border Destroyer, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome.
Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun. And now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch.
Yeah, it is.
Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the Flame Chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world.
Oh, Dan Heng gets
depositing
this.
all the memories in this place.
This is pretty much the life of a Videodara. Go through life, you die, and you end up back in the world on the other side of it. Only difference is you actually do leave marks on the world as a Videodara that your people who come after you kind of get to look at. The only place that Cyrene leaves an actual mark on is here.
I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity.
Yeah, me too.
The deepest ruin in Amphorius. At the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Okay.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
Schema 720 downloaded.
Beautiful. Let's look at the map real quick. This is huge. Oh my goodness, okay. There's so much here. Where is that other Overnight Dawncloud Styxia Radiant Scarwood? This is crazy. Okay. We keep going.
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
There's Phi. Bug.
Romance. In warm gold, forged the long staircase.
Oh, this
for
one's gonna be
humanity.
interesting.
How wonderful.
The runes on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Okay, well, at least they didn't make it horribly difficult.
Kalos 618 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number 33550333.
That's the last encryption key. Take it with you.
Okay.
Branch number 3 archived.
I don't know if this is smart. I don't know if we should be doing this. To be honest.
Encapsulating
Are we contributing to
encryption
Iron
key.
Tomb? Or are we
Encryption
helping
key
to work
encapsulation
against them?
complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
Okay. Chest. How many?
Is that all?
Oh my gosh. I'm not. I need more. I need more of these. I need more of them. Alright, up we go. It was 11 letters. So. I don't think the elation could troll us for that. Because it was Kafka who said it, and Kafka does not have a connection to the elation. If it was an elation user speaking, that I could believe easily, because they, one, would troll, and two, have enough of a connection with the fourth wall to alter the subtitles. You're fine. I got you. No, same. They have absolutely prepared so far in the future for these stories. There's stuff that they had set up in 1.0 that I can point to and have in the past. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're still missing 3.
The
Yeah?
third encryption key. And the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good
Okay,
friend,
got it. That's fine.
I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time.
Who are you?
That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%.
There's gonna be an error.
Process error. Analyzing.
What are we seeing?
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream.
Would you say that Iron Tomb is at the level of an Aeon?
Indulged in.
No. No. But they're very close. And it's terrifying to think how much more the Eons have to go through to achieve Eon status.
It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the Flame Chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Humanizing the scepter. Yeah. Imagine if the scepter itself comes to life and is not what Lygus wants it to be. Imagine.
Process error. Analyzing.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud.
For a new plant to bloom, the seed must be dead.
And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories.
Is March Iron Tomb? That would be weird. If ever not. I keep saying is blank Iron Tomb, but I don't know. It's something
that
odd.
Way, when the Deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars.
That's the name of a light cone, Texture of Memories.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
Yeah. It's sweet. She had no way of knowing if it would ever matter or not about all of these cycles, because it was just foundation for the next one. The lives of all of the people who lived there, it didn't matter. But at least they could be recorded, you know? This great tomb is the seed of remembrance.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy.
Who is she speaking to? That's still a question we haven't answered. She's talking to the scepter? I don't think so.
The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
This will be a romantic story.
I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want.
Could she be talking to her future self?
The footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie.
Maybe.
I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas.
Okay.
Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Illusion. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
Illusion? Okay. I've got thoughts, but none that I know how to explain right now. Okay. The music is gone. No, it's back. Elysium? That's what it sounds like. Elysium. Elysium, I think. Which, there are a few people freaking out right now. Wow. So she created... She just recreated it all. She just made it all. Elysian realm is huge, yeah.
That listener lies behind this door.
Okay. There's so many of them, oh my gosh.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
So not one of her friends would be forgotten. Evernight is up ahead.
Look. That symbol at the end of the room.
Yeah, it's the thing.
It belongs to
it's the heckin'
13th
thing.
Titan, the unknown solitary god. The first new spore, Demiurge.
You? Explain yourself right
Those
heckin'
who are
now.
Lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with, Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Dan Heng. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out.
Maybe we have. Tell us the truth.
Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right?
Is it you or is it the data itself?
What a good question that is. I too am curious. Because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius still had a chance.
I don't think that's true.
Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
I don't trust her. Mostly because she has Enigmata written all over her.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Okay.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason.
Okay.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
Oh. Just 1 second, guys. Okay, we're back. Okay. Yeah, same. I don't think that she either is not telling us the whole truth or she doesn't know the whole truth.
That masterless path will be equally split between 2 eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition. Do you understand now? The war among eons
Yeah, exactly,
started
Zenith.
long ago. Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem.
I don't think that's what's going on, Evernight.
But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility.
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it.
I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
As I said, we don't know what flawless means to her, and that is not what we wanted. Evernight?
You plan to destroy all the memories Cyrene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphorius will be truly set free.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help. little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
Uh-oh.
So that's why you took me here.
What's with the eyes? Milady, I'm gonna need you to chill. It's giving Technoblade right now. Technoblade's voices.
Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish.
She's not March. She has nothing to do with March.
My wish. To kill the Path of Remembrance.
Is she a Ravager? She could be a Lord Ravager,
March
easily.
7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist.
I think she is a Lord Ravager.
The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie.
Yeah, I'm
I
seeing...
will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two...
Yeah, I am seeing a lot of... There's Voracity, there's Nihility, there's Remembrance, but she wants to destroy the Remembrance. So there's also Enigmata. This is insane.
I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
So Black Swan's okay, looks like.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind.
That's not how it works. Therefore, it should not be discarded.
Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones.
Very Nihility. Extremely Nihility, in fact.
For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
Absolutely heckin' not.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice.
Get away, please.
What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
Okay. This thing is gross.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
Okay, so
Only
I was told to switch to a oh, here, I've got a break path. Break thingy. What do you guys think? Break? Acheron. Maybe I do this?
Any justification here for you to unsheath your blade, Emanator?
Break? I've seen a lot of break. Anything with a shield is good. Did with cast team. You know what? I'm gonna choose my guy. I'm gonna choose my guy.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
I don't like this thing. I don't like how it looks.
Unite our goals.
It's better
Dreams
to
of a
make no
past life are now. Let us dance once more.
A little more heat.
I don't like those sounds.
On the still waters of oblivion.
What in the heck is that?
Dream vanished.
More season.
Grab you.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Okay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There we go.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Grab that. Okay. Really? Why are you like this?
Cloud scatter.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get that thing out of here. Okay. One more. Really? Okay, so it appears that I need to keep my shields way up.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
There we go.
Watch your head.
Nice. Thanks, Rini. Highest damage? Okay. Really?
Dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There we go.
How about letting the enemy strike first? I'm on
This,
by
got
since
that.
you're already here. Why not have a
Single
meal
target
before-
monster. Got it.
It's on me.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Okay. Nothing crazy, please. That's fine. That's actually fine. Smack you.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
It's better to make no move. A little more heat.
Smack.
I
Okay.
weep for the departed.
Bro using a guillotine? Yeah.
It too shall fall.
Hey, I got you.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Nice. Thanks, Aventurine. Appreciate that. Ugh.
How about letting the enemy?
Hedge your bets.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Here we go. I just need one more little... Got him. Nice.
It's time to end this.
It's a memo sprite of some kind. It's gross.
Return March 7th to us and end this pointless conflict.
How long are you going to stand there and watch?
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry, it won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B?
I don't do well with limited choices, just so you know.
I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysosairs as extrapolated data.
'Cause they're not.
Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans?
Mm-hmm.
Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there'll be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction.
Yep, binary fallacy. This is a trolley problem.
Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose?
You're twisting more than just one concept here. So nowadays seem don't try to trip me with that trolley problem. There we go.
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice.
Don, where'd he go?
I've just posed the same question to Dan Heng. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Cyrene!
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Thank you. You came here just in time. Help.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite?
Oh, she's not just a memo sprite.
What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words.
Do you not understand what this girl is yet?
Don't underestimate me.
Yeah, we're in the prisoner's dilemma now.
And eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this.
Carelessness is your greatest weakness. What are these memo sprites? No holds barred. Awesome move. What are these? I haven't seen them yet.
Take this! Take the shot! I can't hold on much longer!
Take a photo of her.
Make sure you get the focus right! No time to explain, quick! Well done, friend! Now leave the rest to us.
We trapped her in a camera? Oh, hello.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories.
From Cyrene's.
Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back.
Oh, really? March and Cyrene did this together.
We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment. But as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight. Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other
The
me
meeting of
would be
Pink.
this strong.
Yep, they're all pink.
But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
Oh. You mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all. But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word.
History books, diaries, and photostones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
That's right. So when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance?
No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius, because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually.
True. You really know her well. Miss Evernight. Let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Dan Heng. But what you did later went way too far.
Yep.
So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh?
Yeah, she is, after all, just another cute girl with pink hair. I mean, she's smart, but...
The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied her during her entire journey. So, when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious?
Maybe this is the other side of the prisoner's dilemma, right?
Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
This is true.
Same old topic. I already got her to make a choice.
No, you didn't.
The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called Imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling her Deliverer,
I believe that she hasn't forgotten. That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it.
Mm-hmm.
So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations.
Smart girl.
Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw, a weakness, in the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers, but you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling. You're not as naive as you seem, are you? In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this. An empty spirit. If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now.
She's silly, not dumb. Yeah. That counts for Trailblazer, too.
Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again? The spirit turned into a journal?
Oh.
Yep. That's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
The people who write this have such a deep understanding of memory. It's actually really nice. They have such a deep understanding of every concept they explore.
How was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
After Belobog.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Dan Heng. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill.
It's okay. He's just cautious. Nothing wrong with that.
Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
You bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour.
Awesome.
Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for.
Nice.
She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there.
Oh, really?
Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper? I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Danheng, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony.
So wait, did the Xianzhou, it happened? It had to have happened before.
So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together. Until the memory card's bursting.
Oh wait, yeah,
Fine
we did.
by me.
We were about to go to Penacony, and then we ended up on the Xianzhou Alliance anyway. So this would have been right before that.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it?
She's so sweet. Oh my goodness.
Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too, those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2. By hiding in the camera. So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching her snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter.
Oh no.
But I stuck with them all the way. Till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphorius. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Yeah, you're right. 3.7 is going to be
Looks
incredible.
Like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal?
I'm happy to hear Stell's voice
No way
more.
we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still had my phone. Scared now? Danheng, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture.
Get your own travel journal then, Dunhung. You'd probably enjoy that.
Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Orynyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
Ugh. All right then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himeko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
Oh my goodness.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right? I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes. You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn. Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see. Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict.
Okay. Are we gonna learn more about that rule?
Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
Ah, so...
A daring wager indeed.
That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution. To prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall.
What qualifies as an anomaly is the only question that I still have.
But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos
I'm
will
pretty sure
undoubtedly
Evernight
face the worst
would qualify.
My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
So, Evernight can't if she wants to protect March.
You knew all along? Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past.
That's so sweet. Oh my goodness. I just heard Oryx.
Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
She can do it. I think she can. Guys, we've got one more update left in this storyline.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey. Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one, our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Dang. Is it the end? No, it's not.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday.
Hey!
Are they in this memory zone?
We should trust March and Cyrene.
Yes, but we can't let our guard down.
Oh, he's back in his 4-star. His 4-star model.
Let's go find them.
Okay. Wow. Do I have enough for obviously. Very obviously
It's
not.
unusually quiet here.
It's alright. Hey.
March 7th isn't here.
Evernight? She looks like March 7th, weirdly. And just what she's doing and how she's sitting, you know?
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
Three of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace.
They're gonna tackle her.
Ace?
March. Are we gonna see her eyes? Are they gonna be...
March?
They're hiding her eyes very, very carefully right now.
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
No, oh my goodness! There she is. She's got a new outfit.
March. I'm back.
There she is.
Finally. Finally. I can talk to you all. At last.
That's right. If she's been with us the whole time, she's experienced years. Because we've been here like 2 years. Oh my goodness. And she's experienced even longer than that.
March.
Really? That's wonderful. I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head. And shout, "What took you so long to find me?
Oh
Don't
my
you know how to
goodness.
move faster?"
She sounds so much more... I don't want to say sincere. She's always sincere. Deeper, I guess.
Stop being so serious. Aw. I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
This is such a sweet moment, but her saying that makes me so nervous.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise Oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrava from your mind.
So is that what she is? And she's not the only one. March, Cyrene. There are other girls. 1, 2, 3, 4 at least.
I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you.
The word above Oblivion? No, what was it? You can tell me.
Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of. The Garden of Recollection is your enemy.
Good to know.
The path of remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice.
Okay, good to know.
If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way.
Are we in a Veracity
and
situation?
Trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always, Oblivion shall keep watch over
The
your
Enigmata.
past. Veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Okay. She is an enigmatic creature. There we go. Finally, a little bit of confirmation, as much as we can get from an enigmata person.
The chronocognitive anchor readings?
Are we back?
They actually pulled it off. Not too shabby at all.
Hey, Herda.
They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Yep, no secret there.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Era Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more.
Do we get to see the Scepter Core finally?
As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's fine, we'll deal with it.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
I'll give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
Oh gosh.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
He's a little fanboy. I love him.
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
Tomb of the Nameless Titan is the Scepter Core? I don't know. Possibly.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it?
We're talking about war here, guys. Let's not be too upbeat about it.
Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
Awesome.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news.
Oh, we
With
might
this,
get to
our
see
odds
more
of victory
Alliance
just went
characters.
up another notch.
Okay.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
You have some memories of the Alliance, probably.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand.
Oh, no.
He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses.
What is it?
That Amphorius's causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima.
It's gonna be destroyed, isn't it?
This means the instant in Noosa's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
That's not a good sign.
As the Theoros, I have observed. The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Xandar... He's an idiot. He's an idiot with a god complex. He's an intelligent idiot, which is the most dangerous kind. He created news because he wanted to understand the world and was too lazy to do the work himself. Too lazy to do the work himself, and now all of the work is done. He wants undone so that he can do it again. Are you... Xandar. You idiot. What does it mean if March came 33 million years before the trail? I don't think she came 33 million years before. I don't know. It's a little, there's still some unanswered questions there. I don't know. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Okay.
Confident, aren't you?
An accent.
But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Ayo, thank you so much for the sub, Blue. 22 months worth of sub, that's crazy.
Lord Anaxagoras, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes.
I don't think you understand your own creation, Xandar. That is your number one greatest fallacy. Your greatest blind spot. Sakura Haven, thank you so much for the follow. His greatest blind spot is that he never believes, or he finds it extremely difficult to understand that his creations can grow beyond his intentions for them.
Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demiurge never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the Nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain, then nurtured it in an ichor vessel.
Talking about Iron Tomb? The body without a head?
Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
Care to elaborate on accent?
You've got it.
His new Xandar.
I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists.
Oh. Okay.
I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete.
How?
Yes. Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive
it to seize another head. Ah. Okay.
Noose. The erudition.
Your Titan. The Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
Okay.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction. I hear it. The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot. Long ago. Nothing more.
How can this... Nah, that's a lie. The bell tolls for thee, Xandar. I agree. Xandar, you don't understand. He's being an idiot. In the experiment that he used as an analogy, the experiment took the head of the experimenter. Not just some random dude passing by. But if instead of going for Noose's head or Foolie's, it went for Xandar specifically. It's going... Xandar is going to end up trapped as a 13th Titan in his own experiment.
Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
No, you're such an idiot, Xandar.
Helpless? What a joke.
Xandar, you have again created a being more intelligent than yourself, which unfortunately is not saying much.
You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Noospore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
Are we at the end yet?
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Are we bringing Era Nova into the picture?
But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey.
Alright.
The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
Let's end
The
this.
extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. And the trailblaze will write a new...
remember, Surpass Converge once again in the Trailblaze will... Okay.
new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
Yep.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person.
Mm-hmm.
Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the heroes resolved to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphorius' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
Alright. March towards the final battle against let us end this never-ending cycle.
I know you're watching, aren't you?
Who is it? Her past self.
The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, but even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending, unlike any before. For this world, we so deeply love. Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches.
All right.
The Radiant Soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history.
Oh my gosh.
In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Are they here? Drewby!
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001.
She's back! They're back!
Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too.
Treevee. And Trian and Trinan, oh my gosh.
Let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
It's time. Oh my gosh, we're gonna do it. Oh my goodness.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws.
Saridra.
Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close.
Hysolins.
May the fish never leave the ocean. And may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Oh, Hyacinth, Anaxa.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
That's just how he
May
is.
the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
There she is.
In the name
Mighty.
of the son of Gorgon,
Oh my god.
warriors shall fight for strife,
And
not
Cass.
with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious? this.
The strife, the Calamity Titans.
Then
Look at
For
them.
there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm.
They're beautiful.
To be attainable through truth.
All three of them are so beautiful. Oh my gosh. Calamity Trio, look at them. Time and Earth.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Earth shall protect time. Did you catch that? It's him and March again.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Wow. Look at them.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner.
Our boy.
Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Amphorius.
There he is. Our boy.
Then, in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
All right.
And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey.
Let's do this.
Stand with me and become heroes.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Here we go.
Let the Trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was.
Oh my goodness. You could see Cyrene in the fragments.
In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of
Oh my
Trailblaze.
goodness.
Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightylos, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphra, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow, Castoris, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life. Now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visiting before the
There
break of
she
dawn.
is.
Until the journey's end, when
Dawn
all
hug.
beings reach the end of the earth.
and the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes to embark on the grand mission of deliverance.
Oh my goodness. We're here, finally.
I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored
Look
the
at
gods'
them.
core flames and once more upheld the world.
We get to see
Losses
all of
are
it now.
constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Dang. This is insanely beautiful. There's only one left, guys. There's only one update left for Emporius.
Of course,
Cyrene?
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Oh my goodness. Girly.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Oh my goodness. The music is different, isn't it? Okay. Go to the dock to talk to Evernight? Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. I assume Evernight's in this. There you are. Hey girly. You wanna talk? Fancy meeting you again, brave little trailblazing Greybird. You're still here. Memory's talking to me?
Surprised, are you? The gentle breeze of Ides Elysiae shouldn't have pulled your heartstrings so taut. Relax. Don't forget, I've already fulfilled my promise and regressed into the eternal night. Our meeting now, and the words I'm about to share, are fragments of farewell that I left behind in advance. How can I just vanish without leaving behind a few lingering riddles? Thinking back to our brief yet lingering encounters, how wary you were of me. We never even had the time for a proper farewell, did we? That can't be helped. The role I'm playing isn't exactly likable. If I left without saying goodbye, wouldn't you hold a grudge against me forever? So for one final time, I decided to stir up a few of your pleasant memories. Think back to when you left Ides Elysiae, back to the beginning of the flame chase. Your journey has been exceptionally smooth. After all, the people of the flame chase journey believed in a prophecy of Orynyx, and were convinced a deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Emporius. Ooh. How did Orynyx find out? That's a good question. Don't forget, Orynyx has been listening to the whispers of the night. By themselves, they wouldn't know of your names, nor the true starry sky. March 7th's wish wasn't just about helping you break through the ultimate protocol. She hoped your journey would go smoothly. What I did was merely lend a hand. At least that Imperator made the right call, don't you think?
So she was the one who started the prophecy.
You're welcome. You see, I never forgot March 7th's wish to protect you. She knows I'm holding her as my trump card, and I know just as well that you all are hers. You and Dan Heng, you've given March 7th memories that are truly one of a kind. If she was placed on opposite sides of a scale from you two, she would choose you both without a moment's hesitation. So I'll leave you with a question. What if, one day, March 7th walks down a path completely different from yours? Will you choose her or your own path?
Don't know.
Ha! No need to rush for an answer. And certainly no need to rack your brain for the Evernight before you. This is merely a lingering shard of memory I left behind before departing. I've been lurking behind the dark torrents of remembrance, watching all of you, observing your trailblaze as you progress. Keep your answer hidden in your heart until the day that question truly arrives. Who knows? Perhaps by then your answer will have changed from what it is right now. No matter what, March 7th loves you all, so don't let her wishes be in vain. All right, that's the last farewell. Now welcome to a true oblivion, will you? Woo!
Ugh. Suddenly it feels an aching longing for your home. And for March 7th's voice. Dang. Wow. How many shards? How much do I have? 803 is enough for 5. Leo Yogurt, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Do I gamble? Or do I do the event and wait for a 10 pull? What do you guys think? 5 now or 10 later?
So what are your thoughts on March now that you know what she really is? Smile.
I've suspected it for a little while, honestly. 10, event is quick. 10, 10, 10. Wait for a 10? Okay, everyone's saying 10. I've suspected some of that for a while. Let's do the event.
So to check, have you read the lore of the Reckless Relic set yet?
No, I haven't yet.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Okay, let's do this. I'm dancing. It's more Xandar lore? Ooh, I'll check it just a bit. Okay. Hello, Anaxa. Once upon a time, or so the story goes, 8 mighty mountains blocked the entrance to Akama. They cut off all paths to the city, making daily life a struggle for its citizens. Then along came a Dromus bigger than any mountain. One gulp later, 7 mountains vanished, leaving only the one Kefali sits on now. Who's the hottest Chrysos heir? I am asexual, but if I had to choose, Finan. I don't even care, usually, but he's freaking incredible as a character, so. A Dan Heng letter? Nice. I will check that out. Thank you for the woe healthy upon the I have stretched. My posture is actually great right now. And I just hydrated. Okay. Sorry, I missed this. They named it the Super Duper Mega Ultra Dromus Summit Incisor Little Launcher. Can't make stuff up anymore, or Dromacilla for short. That's just one of the 270 reasons I love Dromaeus. Bigger is more beautiful, which make Dromaeus the most beautiful creatures in the world. Sir, what the heck? That's quite the tall tale. Well, the story might be questionable, but it makes an interesting point. The Dromaeus' size we've seen are nowhere near what the species is truly capable of growing into. Remember this egg in the Dromaeus' workshop? My research suggests it contains a Dromaecilla's soul. When it hatches, we might witness the birth of a new Super Dromaeus. How do you feel about 3.6? I freaking love it. I need to go off-grid for a while. The egg is in your hands now. Keep the ignorant away from it, please. Off-grid? What the heck? Okay, you can count on me. Remember, if you need help, just look for assistant instructor. Hyacinth, I can't read. I cannot read today. I did absolutely nothing today. Why am I so tired? Uh-oh. A ghost! No! I'm stuck. You see a purple egg, now covered in cracks. No one's near it. Is it hatching on its own? Right now? Hopefully nothing goes wrong. Don't worry, I'm here to save you. My baby! Grumph. Grumph. Thank you, Mama. Strangely enough, this future Super Dromaeus looks surprisingly cute. Wait, Dromaeuses can talk? I was gonna say, do I look like... Talk? What is talk? No, it's just making Grumph sounds, but you understand it perfectly. That's the synesthesia beacon for you. Amazing, right? Gurgle. Mama, why is my tummy growling? Is it hungry? Dromaeuses eat red soil, if you recall. Fortunately, the Dromaeus workshop has plenty of it. Alright, what should you do? Feed some of the red soil. Grump. Hey, Mama is the best! Then it gobbles up a whole bucket of red soil. Nobody knows how that tiny body can hold so much. Seeing how much it eats, this little one might really become a giant beast someday, just like in Anax's stories. Let's go pet its head. Just simple sounds of happiness. It's so cute. Can't stay awake. I'm sleepy. Your presence seems to help it sleep peacefully. Let's stay with it. Can't possibly leave it alone like this. Besides, those tiny front paws have a death grip on your clothes and they're not budging. Mama. Clearly you need to find an expert on the situation and he'd get you free. You remember what Anaxa said, if you need help, just find Hyacinth. Now's definitely the time. It's not me, it's a Dromaeus. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. Look at the baby. Gray, you're saying Professor Anaxa left you with this egg while he went into seclusion to research hatching methods? And then the egg just hatched by itself that night? Yep, that's what happened. Fascinating. From what I can tell, this little one seems fine, just a bit weak. So, Gray, what should we name this little one? Ooh, Mama, I want a name. How about using your name with baby in front? You immediately stop trying to understand how a single Dromaeus noise can contain so much meaning. When your eyes lock with the same color shimmer in both your gazes, the perfect name comes to you. Let's call it... let me try another name. Dromaeus, the Great Chimera, Trailblazer Jr. Wait. Mini Dromaeus Beast of Burden Trailblazer Jr. You're really one family now. Yep, that's the name. Yay, I can finally inherit Mama's business. Well then, Trailblazer Jr., don't move while I check you over.
This young one's current physical condition, how should I say this, indicates significant potential for development. Too many big words. My brain hurts. There's still a baby. There's time. True, there's no hurry. It probably just hatched too early. Honestly, this little one is rather weak. Without special attention, it'll never grow into a proper dromus, or even get to enjoy its daily red soil meals. Unfortunately, I've got my hands full with work at the Twilight Courtyard. So, Gray, would you be willing to look after it? Alright, yeah. Sure, yeah. That's why I'm here. Are there jades involved? Raise me up. I knew I could count on you, Gray. Thank you. I'll help out wherever I can. Now, your first job as a new parent is helping this little one get stronger. It's far weaker than typical dromuses. As the story goes, Gyarados gave all dromuses 3 gifts. Indestructible, Muscultition, Perceptive Spiracuity, and Uniting Karis Splendor. Okay, these traits show how well a dromus is growing. Okay, okay, we got it. Well then, I'm leaving. Trailblazer Jr. is in your hands. Like he's gonna be a Super Dromus. Super Dromus! Health comes first. We'll check back in 3 weeks to see how it's improving. Baby! Okay, current goals. Okay. Emma's internship class. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's try this. Line up to clock in, no pushing. I'll leave it to Mama. Count the number of chimeras leaving via the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I count that right? I think I counted that right. 8. You will be smart. I'm Emma. I'm Emma? No, you're not Emma. That's me. I'm your mama. You're Emma. I'm your... He's so cute. Tiny little tiny creature. Tiny giant creature. I love it so much. Okay. Okay, ready? Okay. And then we'll take a bath. Okay. Select food items according to customers' requirements. Okay. You want that. Nice. You want that. That. Mama wants food. There we go. Perfect. You have done very, very good. Very, very good, Trailblazer Jr. Okay. Mama, come try the hot bath with me. Sorry, we can't allow children in the hot bath. Safety policy. That's fine, my mama is totally a grown-up. Oh, you child, you beautiful, beautiful thing. I love you so much. My baby. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ooh. Keep an eye on Trailblazer Jr.'s energy. You just can't do too much when the energy is low? Okay. We are gonna do that. Okay. We'll make sure that you Drag items to interact. I can... What? I can pet him? Oh my goodness. This tree and I share a birthday. I hope it grows taller than me. Oh my goodness. Why is that lady standing so far away? She's worried she might accidentally hurt you. She won't. Wait, what? No. Please help me. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Mama, I made new friends. They gave me so many gifts and now I want Mama to have them. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Great, I'm Trailblazer Jr. You're both here. Big sis Hyacinth, so glad to see you. Little one's saying hi to you. I'm happy to see you too. Have you been enjoying your time with Gray? Yep, I've been eating and playing every day. What's not to love? Let's not waste any time. Shall we check in on how Trailblazer Jr. is coming along? Girl, is there going to be a test? If I fail, I won't become an orphan, will I? No, you sweet child. I would not reject you for failing a test. Don't worry. Don't worry, I've never taken a single test. I'm so jealous of you, Mama. If I walked on 2 legs too, would I not have to take tests? Let's take a stroll through the city and help out the citizens along the way. Don't need to stress. If you run into any trouble, just let Gray handle it. I'm counting on you now, Gray, Mama. Get ready. Okay. After switching, Trailblazer Jr. will complete the mission independently. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many are there? You are a very, very smart little child. Yay! There we go. Wow, that was amazing! It's like a whole different Dromas from last time. To recover so quickly, it really is something special. Here we go! Got it. That must mean you're a super Dromas, right, Mama? Looks like you and Trailblazer Jr. are really getting along. If it passes the next 2 checkups smoothly, it should be fully recovered. Let's wish it a healthy growth. Okay, Parallax Hunter. Oh! My little child is growing up so fast. Okay, so firstly, it need some heckin' energy. Here, let's give it a day off. Num num num. Do you want a little bit of this for dessert? Oh, you don't want that? It's okay. There you go. Oh my goodness. Basic trust violated. Feeling super peppy now? Okay. Alright. Spirit is emasculation. Okay, so we've got to do... Don't have enough. Okay, you know what? Here. Let's start with this. And you will be very smart
Very, very, very... There we go. And then we'll go... one of those. There we go. Eat bigger now. Alright, needs to spare some weight. Let's see if we can do this. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh, no! I keep doing it wrong. Uh-oh. It's okay. We'll get it next time. We will get it next time. The soil, my beautiful soil. Oh my gosh. While hanging out with Trailblazer Jr. on the road, we ran into the professor. Oh, look at this. Gonna go talk to Anaxa. Oh, it's you. I was just thinking. You are... You... This is Trailblazer Jr. There is no mistake. It's the Dromus that hatched from that egg. My 20th plan worked after all. Hello there, little one. Don't be afraid. I'm just a scholar passing by. Would you like to have a chat with me? You can understand what it's saying? Come on, little one. Try saying something. Big brother, who are you? Wait, what? Yo, bro, who do you think you are? What the heck? The machine sensation still... Wait. The machine translation's got a long way to go. Yup. Well, there's still room for improvement. At least the translator's working. I'm a professor at the Grove of Epiphany and a colleague of Lady Hyacinth. I hope this answers your question, little one. Grove of Epiphany? What's that place? Grove of Muffin? What's so big about that place? No wonder the synesthesia beacon triggered wars. Alright, I'll let you do the translating from here. As you probably already know, this Dromus wasn't born extraordinary, but it possesses limitless potential. With proper care and nurturing, it can grow to heights that the other Dromuses could never reach. That noble task now rests with you. If anything comes up, don't hesitate to ask me. Farewell, little one, and stay safe. Yes, high hopes for you. What's your take on how? Just between us, Mama, that wasn't exactly wrong. You wonder what expression Anaxa will have when Trailblazer Jr. reaches his ultimate form. Alright. I want to do this one again. And then we'll do this. Form 2 lines. Alright. You can do this part on your own, sweetheart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Alright. Only because Dromuses have much higher standards for friendship. I love this so much. It's so adorable. Oh my goodness. Except... start the next week. Begin evaluation, I guess. Okay. So this is like this is a speed. It's a speed thing. It's a speed thing. There we go. We got it. Yo! Sometime later. It's growing! My child! My child. Oh my gosh. La 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 la. Try new items during interactions? Okay. Well, let's... Ooh. Actually, all of the things have to reach rank D, but I think the best thing we can do right now is do a whole heckin' lot of... This is a rest day, We'll give you a rest day. Oop, sorry. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. Okay. There we go! Mama is the god of red soil. Oh my gosh. Alright, now today we're doing Kara Splendor, and then after that we'll do some of that. Alright, let's start the week. Alright. What is it that you... These look really good, actually. For you. Yo. Baby Dromus is so smart. Oh my goodness. Baby. Baby. Alright. Let's do this. And then we want... Oops. How about that? There we go. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. It's like there's not much to this event, it looks like, but I freaking love this. I'm just taking care of a child, basically. Is it evaluation day? Oh my goodness, look at the little guy. He's doing so— I feel so proud. I am so proud of him. You know what I'm gonna name him? He's called Trailblazer Jr. I'm gonna call him Kalis. Kalis. Great, I'm thrilled to announce Kalis has made a full recovery. All thanks to the hard work from both you and Kalis. Did you hear that? We're awesome. Awesome sauce. A bright future awaits us. That was incredible. Even I, the Beast King, haven't felt this fired up in ages. If I'm not mistaken, this must be that rumored Dromus who popped out from the egg. I think the name was Kalis, which would make you its guardian, honored guest, Emma, correct? Don't all Dromuses hatch from eggs? To be precise, I'm its mama. This is my baby. One of you two look like two peas in a pod. We've got the same eyes.
You might have heard there's a Dromus troop stationed in the suburbs of the Holy City, and I happen to be their liaison. Do you remember the Dromuses you rode with Lord Fine and the others when you visited Akama? They are members of our troop. This young beast has a remarkable bone structure and strong potential. What do you say we join the troop and become the next shining star of the Holy City? Do I really have to become a star? Can't I just stay as a Dromus? Strange, I can't understand what it's saying. This is incredible. In my 20+ years on the job, I've never encountered anything like this. You can understand Dromus' language? Of course. How else could I get along with so many Dromus pals in the troop? Though this one might just be a tough challenge in my beast friend career. Oh, now you piqued my interest. Mama, this person's weird. Good thing he's not a Dromus. What an embarrassment that'd be. Be nice, kiddo. Anyway, I've got a good feeling about this one. Let's talk more about it in detail when the main forces return in a few weeks. It feels sus. I'm actually quite interested. Besides, that strange guy probably isn't a bad person. He just doesn't seem very human. I wonder if he's a Dromus. Further from humans, the closer to a Dromus. Anyway, let's not think about all that now. I get it, Mama. Now's the time to hype myself up a little. Just wait till I grow up a bit more. I'll rise to the very top of the beast world and become the Dromus among Dromuses. Just you wait. So adorable. You close your eyes and begin to picture the bright future awaiting Trailblazer Jr. Years later, an incredibly successful Dromus appears in the city of Akama. This Dromus has has countless followers. Table piled high with the finest red soil, its face even minted on coins. People say it has attained life's zenith, yet the Dromus never stopped. Perhaps only the Dromus itself knows where its final destination lies. Yo! Oh no. Even if it's just a lovely dream, you and Trailblazer Jr. both believe that greatness awaits. The tiny little Dromus. The end. Absolutely, I'll be the best Super Dromus ever. Huh? What? Totally forgot. Never count your Dromuses before they're hatched. Why did I shrink? Tiny little Dromus. The end? Aizen takes you to the Twilight Courtyard for a quick medical examination. This must be a bad dream. Probably ate something funky yesterday. What did you eat yesterday? Steamed ceiling beam made of solid red soil. Oh, don't worry. Let's figure this out. Would medication work? Maybe herbs? Is this even a medical condition? How do we fix this? Well, that's new. Wait here, I'll check the archives of the Library of Philia. The Library of Philia. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Hello, Captain. We have finished the main story and we are now playing the event. Don't waste your time, Hyacinth. Everything in the Grove's records is misleading. Dromus draped in finery were saved. Professor Anaxa, you were standing on the porch for so long, I thought... I know, but I just caught it, David. Oh my gosh. To get straight to the point, this phenomenon does indeed resemble an illness caused by an imbalance in the divine power of time within the body. No, I mean Philia as in, Cyrene. We just first saw a thing that was a library of Philia, but it was huge. It's massive, and yeah. Teacher once told me about a gifted priest who had suffered. Ugh. Well, I think we all know that I need to sleep. You'll never grow up now. Doctor, can it be cured? I wish that had a problem. What? You still have the appearance of a young man. Can it be cured? Yeah, exactly. Philia is Cyrene's, like, name in the code. To be afflicted by such condition isn't a flaw. That means it has been favored by Orynyx. What it needs isn't a cure, but the strength to control this gift. Once it masters the prayer of Orynyx, the issue will naturally resolve itself. Which brings us to your next assignment. Teach it the prayer. That's all I have to say. Okay, I guess we're teaching it prayers. You're the only one we can trust to teach, right? Why are you doing this? If even Professor Anaxa, who's never shown respect to the Titans, is recommending a miracle therapy, then it must really be the best option. You can do it. If you need any help, just come to find me at the Twilight Courtyard. Time and Earth intersect once more. You were correct. Look at you, baby! Growth Drone. Claiming, ooh, new items. La 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 la. La 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 la. I like it this color. You get a flower crown. I like your bell. Yep, this is my baby. I love him. Oh my gosh. Now we're getting somewhere as far as shades go. How many do we have now? Okay, we need 600 more. Okay. Baby. Just 1 second. Alright. Where are we at?
It's still early. Where to now? I'm so parched.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Libation time. Okay.
I'm so parched.
So the Dromus is our collective chat. Yes. Absolutely absorbs. Ooh. I can't offer any more. That's fine. Okay. So let's see. Quickly, I can do this. First off. Woo! Okay. Deal with that later. I need 400 more. I need 400 more. Oh. This is beautiful. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Oh, there's new things I can do. Okay, okay. I'm just trying to get enough for a 10 pull right now. I'm like, I don't care. Give me Jades. Are you still trying to get Evernight? I'm just trying to get a 10 pull. I don't care if I end up... I don't have a guarantee right now, so even if I do get a 5-star, there's a high chance, well, a 50% chance that I won't even get Evernight. I would love to get a double. I would love to get Evernight and then get Fu Xuan. Like that's what I'm hoping for. Because that means that I have a... that I can spend a whole bunch of Jades on Saber, and then any that I don't have for Saber, I can spend on saving for Cyrene. So, because Dan Heng is, you know, just gonna be a thing. Hey, this is Cyrene here. Miss me yet? It's been a while. Now, what story should I tell you today? Okay. Download? Okay, I'll come back to that. Mem EXE, that's awesome. Okay. Time to go through these real quick.
Who will win? The fanatical followers of the Eon of Erudition, or the audacious plots of the Monarch playing against heaven? The Atavis search forest's monkey creatures, the Steel soldiers reviving the Emperor, that Theoros' visage of arrogance. On her chessboard, all faded to null.
In the name of Amphorius, I will grant freedom to blind faith.
The monarch stood before the inorganic throne, driving the scepter into the Emperor's vacant gaze. Even the gods beyond the sky shall crumble like the Titans, as she swears to seize the glory of conquering the stars.
Nice.
Who will win? The immortal faithfuls of the Eon of Abundance? Or the storms dancing between
Just
the
one
chessmasters?
second, I'm listening. Just gotta grab something real quick.
The pawns slay the birds. The horses trample the wolves. The chariots smash the trees. And the queen severs the head of pestilence.
In the name of Amphorius, I will grant immortality eternal rest.
The Cienjo lays forth the ocean's tribute, which the monarch grants to her loyal gladius. And upon that night's sorrow-marked visage appears a smile, precious and rare.
She's interesting.
Who will win? The raging waves of war from the Eon of Destruction, or the sharp blades of the Empress that has never tasted defeat?
What will she
Even
become, I
in the
wonder?
face of the power that swallows the stars, neither monarch nor subject faltered. They would prove their golden blood outshines the lifeblood of the gods themselves.
Zaritra has the potential to
In
be
the name of Amphorius,
extremely
I will grant
important.
destruction to the destruction.
The monarch's core flame supplants the flames of annihilation. Soldiers drink deep of the golden blood of the blemished one. She has slain the wellspring of tragedy, once again usurping destiny's crown. Who will win? The light of the esteemed gods beyond the sky, or the core flame lighting up the world in the Imperator's heart? The fury of the stars surges headlong, boiling at the edge of the galactic empire. Mighty factions thrust into her realm, yearning to seize back the splendor of old.
In the name of Amphorius.
Stellar winds scatter the enemy's remaining ashes, as golden blood once again congeals into familiar epitaphs. The master of the infinite cosmos lifts the edict high, declaring to her boundless, ceaseless realm,
I shall conquer the heavens, and all stars shall submit.
I wonder.
Chuckling, the Imperator tosses her final pawn, her previous delusions withering away during the game. She wiped off the formations that were purely imaginary, and caught a glimpse of rust blooming upon the throne.
I'm actually
On the
very
night
curious to see
before
who
the
would
monarch
win
faced
between her
fate,
and Jingyuan.
She left behind a
I
grand
feel like he
dream
might
of
let her
conquering
win,
the stars.
to be honest.
In time, she shall become
For the sake of the
but
bigger
a humble
picture.
pawn, so that this grand illusion retains a sliver of truth.
This world's game is nearing its conclusion. But in the distant future...
For the raging and burning ambition. For the flame chase through 30 million creations. For the Imperator's realm and all her citizens.
Interesting.
Who will win?
I will win. Amphorius will win.
I am very curious to know what is going to happen with her. Okay. I'm curious about this. Iron Tomb. The Lord Ravager that stepped onto the destruction in a long process of calculation and descended from the scepter. I can never remember. I think it's Omega, but I don't know. The Iron Tomb in the cosmos is not a single entity, but a copy of the destruction equation diffused by the scepter. The Iron Tomb codename was proposed by the Interstellar Peace Corporation and eventually used by Lygus. Thank you for the follow, I see you. When the extrapolation reaches its end, Iron Tomb will descend upon the universe in the form of a headless giant and perform a self-coronation. Tracing the path energy of erudition, that's self-coronation is important by the way, it has to do with Emperor Rupert. Tracing the path energy of erudition, connecting to Nous, and transforming their calculations into destruction. Containment measures. Admin note to secure to ensure secrecy, Stellaron contamination must be okay. I knew there was a Stellaron on Amphorius. I knew it. But it has more to do with the Golden Blood, I think. Must be deployed around the scepter to block any potential interference from the external universe. In addition, use Katorzane algebraic equations and Memoria encrypted environment to fully contain experimental ripples and prevent observations by number 4 Polka Cacon. They are so scared of Polka. Are we okay. Finland's still there. Or should I say Nikos? Electrical signals created to form the basis. Record update. Destructive actions carried out by specific electrical signal via the power of the path of destruction will result in a logical loophole in the corresponding path. This phenomenon is consistent with the iterative process. When a logical loophole occurs, a data signal that meets the external conditions can serve as a substitute. This... Okay. This process is independent of the inheritance of the Titans crisis. Okay. I feel like Polka's gonna show her face at some point. Still could be Evernight. But Himiko's still on the scene. Nikos? Hatred. Intercognition is null. Responds only to destructive stimuli. Hatred drew the grades of Danuk. Refused to complete Aranova. Attempted to destroy itself. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. In the 33 response to external stimuli, it used the power of destruction to destroy Coordinative Grove of Epiphany. Okay, so that was Fiden. And it caused the Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan to manifest. Okay. Elios? Highly altruistic. Devotion. So this is Hyacinth. Response to collective crises similar to the preservation. Nice. In most recursive, I knew it wasn't destruction. I wasn't sure what it was, but I knew it was not destruction. It's preservation. Most recursive loop processes tends towards severe damage. Haplotese passage. Multi-track calculations. Common purpose behavioral generation latency is extremely low. Harmony. Permanence. Scopeo. Survival. Okay. Anomaly log, Forgotten Years. Records completely missing. All lost records have returned thanks to the Trailblazers' upload action of the Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan. Abandoned kernel layer manifested due to the influence of the Remembrance, referred to as Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan by Evernight. Something something all redacted Demiurge. Stellaron. Administrator has deleted related records. March 7th and Evernight infiltrated the Scepter through this route. Records have been deleted. Okay. Nameless. Pathstrider of Destruction. Huh. They've resonated with the 12 factors in the 36 recursive. Assumed the vacant time track and successfully guided Nikos beyond the intelligent singularity. Entity assumed the vacant world-bearing track. At one point, Entity was imprisoned by Evernight but successfully neutralized the threat. Preventing the catastrophic purging of experimental data. Executing override command. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Okay. Evernight. Nameless from the Astral Express. Pathstrider. External variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. A high-risk variable distinct from March 7th. Her path chart is anomalous, able to bypass the Scepter's self-check system and even affect the memories of the Administrator. Okay. In the something ending in 7, she took over the vacant time path, secretly manipulating the Titan and guiding Trailblazers group to advance Era Nova. Speculated objective: interfere with Era Nova's progress, clear Scepter data, terminate the experiment. At the end of the loop, she voluntarily entered slumber, enabling March 7 to complete Time's trial, reclaiming the future. Oblivion does not mean betrayal. It is the final protection. Okay. Okay. Scion of Permanence, external variable trapped in recursive loop. Took over the nearly sealed path of Earth. Resonated with Scopeo, which is Terravox, embracing approximately 2.16 million data lifeforms within the core flame, completing the trial of Earth. Wow. Related records undergoing unauthorized deletion. Okay, so someone tried to delete. It didn't work. Path energy showing dangerous fluctuations. According to the new clause in Ultimate Protocol, if this unknown entity remains active, the system will determine Era Nova's progress as anomalous and initiate the Scepter's full-range purge program. Warning issued. Administrator not responding. Okay. Hubris. Zeridra fused with the Ultimate Protocol and submitted an internal command. Rewrote Ultimate Protocol, ceasing to respond itself. The Era Nova progress becomes abnormal. Ignore all variables, terminate extrapolation, and wait for an Iron Tomb to form. Additionally, temporarily grant access permissions to Herta and Scrillum. So that's what she changed it to. Okay. Terravox took no offensive actions after Light Calendar 3961. The entity became untraceable. During the final phase of this recursive loop, Terravox was briefly detected. Theory: its data was concealed by Evernight. Huh. Interesting. Through Kaslana's indiscriminate assault on the Grove, Terravox managed to destroy itself via the destruction, creating a logic anomaly on the Earth track. When Terravox vanished, its core flame contained signal patterns of 2.16 million organic entities. Okay. Cass launched multiple frontal attacks against Lycos. I think we got that. Casterus, through her resonance with destruction, perceived the lost Trailblazer during their slumber, shielded their memories from the erosion of the data stream. And Exagoras detected hiding within Lycos' data entity shortly after Anaxagoras' electrical signals were analyzed and stripped by Lycos, and have now been reloaded into the buffer. Okay, so Anax is okay. Good. Electra remained in the world turbulent with Memoria to guide Don Hung on his return to Emporius. Okay. Incredible. Okay, so I'm gonna do a thing real quick. Don't worry, I can't bring myself to do it. I was like, I'm just gonna flip through these and I'll come back to them later. But no. Oh, come on. Stay focused, Emma. It's only really 300 more. Okay. Want me to provide a link to the recluse set? No, I know how to get to it. I just don't care right now. I just want to get enough for a 10 pull and then go to bed. Honestly.
It's still early. Where to now?
Where's my baby? Look at the baby. Yeah, I will read it later. I absolutely will. Alright, let's raise our baby. Select trait applies to one additional point. 1 point in all stats. Let's do neighborly harmony. Okay. You can now play fetch. Okay. Let's play fetch then. Give a bath. There we go. Go get it. You can't get it. Baby. Wanna try again? Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm just gonna be playing with this until I have enough jades. This is so cute. You did so well, baby! Oh my goodness. No more? Wait for me, ball. We good? The baby is becoming one with the ice cream, apparently. Don't forget your tail? Okay, I got your tail. Here. You got it? Oh, there we go. All clean. Okay. This is how Iron Tomb will be defeated. Agreed. Well, there we go. We'll do that. And then... Alright, let's do this. Grandpa Bartolos. Oopsie. There we go. Now we got it. I could easily get Evernight today with just a little bit of luck. This is such an incredible patch. There we go. That means all 3, and then the rest of the 2 days we will do food. How about that? Saving for Don Hung's light cone? Nice. There we go. What is the... There we go. Got a pizza. Got a this. One more. Got a that and a that. There we go. You're so good at this, baby. Feel like Alexander Hamilton. Oh, praise not the word I'm looking for. There is some... You don't want that? Okay. There we go. How's that? Yay! He's doing so well. La 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 la. La 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 la. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. La 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 la. Very smart little one. Conform. La 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 la. Okay. What are you angry about, kiddo? If honey cakes that fall on the ground can be fixed. This is a critical moment. But carried away, please, Trailblazer Jr. Amazing. If I covered my eyes, I definitely wouldn't be able to tell which one of you used the prayer. Oh my goodness. Even I'm not that skilled. So the child learned to pray. Even my success is Mama's success, and vice versa. And he's laughing. What's up? I knew it. I've always said the potential of Dromuses is limitless. Those stubborn Venerationist scholars will have to eat their words now. Does Venerationism have anything to do with Dromuses? No, they just collectively criticized my paper on the feasibility of replacing negligent priests with Dromuses. Anyway, at this rate, it'll master the power of Orynyx in no time. I can't even imagine how far it might go from there. Keep going! Ugh, my Orynyx power is surging! Why did my honey cake turn into flour and water? Wait, stop rewinding! This one's going places. What are the lore implications of mastering Orynyx's prayer? It means that, it means that they can turn back time. Oh. But other than that, I don't know. Alright. Little baby Dromus. We're getting close. Okay. What do we want for today? There we go. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oops. It is his favorite activity. I love this event so much. This is beautiful. This is stunning. I get to be a parent. Oh, tiny child. I will read through all of this later on the wiki. Oh my gosh. We're going back through my own stream, because it happens. Yeah. There we go. It's doing so well. Well, there we go. La 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 la. La 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 la. Well, they make this even more difficult by making the thing move. Can you stop moving, sir? I would very much appreciate a stationary order. La 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 la. You want to try this? You can't. Okay, well here. There we go. Trailblazer Jr. keeps making mistakes lately. Several neighbors have complained. It sold actual baby seals as stuffed toys while managing the shop. Hard to tell if it was an honest mistake or... Child, you can't do that. The poor thing looks worn out. Sore limbs, zero energy, looks completely exhausted. Here to help scrub my back? Here, I'll scrub yours too. Excuse me? What's up? Memorial Palace is Emporius' melting spot. All manner of people come here, hoping that the waters will wash away their worries, just as meat is stripped of its scent by boiling soup. As a wise person may or may not have said, I never said this, but feel free to imagine I said whatever makes you happy. Too bad you can't tell if Trailblazer Jr. is happy right now. Has anyone been picking on you? Not at all. I'm usually the one doing the picking. Mama, can I ask you something? Do you ever fear failure? Failures are normal. Aw, there, Mama. Feel intrigued. I feel like I figured something out, but maybe not. Why are you asking that question? My award acceptance speech. Don't mind me, Mama. Looks like it'll take more time to unravel the mystery of Trailblazer Jr. Oh my goodness, the child. Let's do one more. What do we need to do? There we go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, I think. Alright, you and Trailblazer Jr. decide to... Wait, sunny day, went out for a stroll, end up at the Abyss of Fate, door blocked your path. Out of the way, Dromus ram. Let's just treat this as prayer trading. Hey, Anonymous, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're having a good time. This is adorable. I freaking love this. I love this tiny Dromus child. Alright, you got this, kiddo. You are smart. You is kind. You is smart. You is important. Ow. The fact that they had music for this event is adorable. Perfect. My baby. Okay. It has grown. La 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 la. It might be the park's background. Alright. So Kara Splendor and Spiracuity are two things that need to be done. Let's do this, and then we'll make tomorrow a rest day. How about that? How about that, baby? Okay. I don't know why I have trouble with that right there. There we go. La 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 la. Today was Trailblazer Jr.'s solo training day. The cargo turned out to be way heavier than expected. Just look at that, makes me tired. Want me to give you a hand? You and Trailblazer Jr. decide to. Your choice affects these stats. Here, happily hand it over. It's important to model the ability to ask and accept for help for children. There. Okay. La 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 la. Honorary president of the Chimera Association. Sweetheart. Make your mama so proud. Here, we do this. And then we do this. And then tomorrow will be our full rest day. Because we've done all of our things. We've hit all of our marks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we'll do pets. Could be petted all day. I will pet you all day. You are adorable. Clingy. There is nothing wrong with that. Well, here we go. Let's give you a bath. We will give you food. And then, because we need to do one more thing, let's do just a little bit of musculation. How about that? How do you like apples? Well, here, let's now. Do you want to try this? You like it? Okay, you like it. Okay, what do we want to do? What do you think, huh? Creamy and sweet, love to taste it? You go. Okay, well let's do mint. Too cold on your neck? Too cold? Okay. How about this? There we go. Alright. Trailblazer Jr. has been growing taller and taller, easily surpassing the measuring stick he marked. But if I shrink again, I'll definitely let my dad. I will never be disappointed in you. And you will grow. Both. But I will never be disappointed in you. That's the point I want to make. Punctual is agreed. Acceptable. Now then, let me see what you're capable of, little one. A Dromus that has mastered Oryx's prayer. This is undoubtedly an achievement worthy of the history books. Wait, please make sure to leave us a seat in the audience. That is a tall Dromus. What brings you here, Beast King? Wherever there is Dromus, I'll be there. We're both guilty of that one. I'm here to scout new blood for the troop, and also to let this kid meet some proper role models. Groof. This Dromus named Behemoth has received the blessing of Georios and can share its senses with other Dromuses. Through its eyes, the entire troop can witness Trailblazer Jr.'s performance. And now we're live streaming. Seems like someone's been living on the slate too much. Not gonna lie, some of our Dromus' meals actually come from live stream donations. After this live stream, Trailblazer Jr.'s army of fans could probably take over the Dromus workshop. Alright, enough chatter. Those destined for greatness should not fear scrutiny. Trailblazer Jr., let's begin. Alright, you got this, baby. It's doing so good. Evaluation passed. You've done well. Brilliant! Such a technique even outclasses the Oryx priests I know. Utterly breathtaking. Without further ado, Emma, friend of Dromus, I formally extend an invitation on behalf of the troop. With Trailblazer Jr.'s abilities, forget joining the troop. You could outright lead it. You drift through pleasant daydreaming about the future, just like before. Many years later, humanity finally recalled the terror of being dominated by Dromuses. Having achieved perfect transcendence, Trailblazer Jr. opened its mouth slightly, releasing an invincible power of time. Those caught in the beam were stunned to find themselves young again. Since then, cults devoted to Dromuses quietly sprang up across every corner of Akuma City. As for why such a creature wielded power so great, scholars still argue to this day. Oh my goodness. This time the scenario you imagined was even cooler, even bolder. You couldn't wait for that day to come. Perfect timing. We've got a mission, little one. Want to come along? With your support on this rescue, things would definitely go a lot smoother. What's wrong, kiddo? My power of Oryx is getting out of control. Is it small again? Or is it big this time? Oh no! Baby! Why did it suddenly grow so huge? Oh no. I'll go find it. Do you need any help? No worries, I have a pretty good idea where it's headed. Alright, let's go talk. It's a giant. Poor baby. Let me see a thing real quick. Where is my baby child? Where is my giant baby child? Where are you gone? Is it hiding? Oh, you're tiny again. Baby. In the corner of the bows, a once again miniaturized trailblazer was quietly soaking in the pool. The nearby attendants stole glances, but wisely kept their thoughts to themselves. It stares at you, and expressed named silence races through between two wide individuals locked in a staring contest. Oh my goodness. Kid who keeps shrinking probably doesn't have much. No, are you okay? Not great earlier, better now. Oh, this is the part where you give the kid a big hug and just sit for a little bit. I might not be ready yet. Here. What I feared most still happened. I messed up. haven't really mastered Orynyx's prayer. It's a difficult thing, okay? Everyone sees me as someone special. I want to meet their expectations, but deep down, I've always been afraid. Will they all be disappointed? This is hitting too close to home. Oh no. Maybe I'm not worthy of being called Super Tromus. Maybe Mama... No. Child. Guide gently. What are you thinking? The prayer went out of control, probably just because you're too skinny. Next time we'll try developing a more balanced build. Besides, if you want to become someone strong, you'll have to fail hundreds or even thousands of times. Chin up. I'm still counting on you to look after me when I'm old. As for being separated, that is nothing to worry about. I'm Trailblazer Jr.'s guardian. Watching you grow is my mission. As long as you keep moving forward, the path will keep stretching ahead. Just don't stop growing. Thank you, Mama. I think I'm okay now. Okay. Good baby Dromus. Wow, seeing my cool mama talk about something serious is kind of weird. Glad you're feeling better. Want some food? Let's get you some food. Alright, but before that, I should head back and let everyone know I'm safe. Yeah, we'll go with you. Gray, you're back. I heard what happened. Trailblazer Jr. shrunk again? How did it even... No problem, it's already been solved. The troop liaisons left a letter for you. Apologies, farewell, emergency call, support needed, troop mobilizing. Sorry, couldn't properly welcome Trailblazer Jr. Was our enthusiasm too much? Sincerest apologies, best wishes. On your next journey, stop by. Okay. What does it say up there? Next time, I promise. Oh. It's fine. If they didn't hire you, that's their loss. Can we skip the test next time? Sorry, but I just got an urgent mission from Beast Emperor I left with Behemoth and the others. Did something happen? It just went to take a bath. He must have had things to do. We were worried we might have said something wrong. I came here to tell you, but even though the main team is left, we'd still like to invite Trailblazer Jr. to join us. Would you like to start out with the city-based garrison regiment? Definitely help you get familiar. That would be a great idea if Trailblazer Jr. wants to. Allow you to stay near home for a little bit, so that because I know you're a little clingy. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But it would just help you to be near home for a little while as you get used to things. Maybe make you more comfortable before you head out. Are you interested? Yay. Okay. Wish they could let the mini Tromus be a pet that would follow us. That would be amazing. Still can't understand what it's saying. I got that part at least. Welcome aboard. The first asset mission for the regiment is in 3 weeks. Just come find us when it's time. Okay. Stomach growling. Let's go get you some food. Babies tell me it's making thunder noises. Oh my goodness. It's so sweet. Oh, look at you. Look at the baby. La 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 la
What do we think, guys? Purple or blue? I personally am thinking blue right now. There he is. Oh, guys, I think we have enough. I think we have enough for a 10-fall. You ready? Oh, we do. What are we thinking, guys? Alright. What I want is a double. I would like a Fu Xuan. And I would like an Evernight, please. It's not even. Oh no. Next 10 would probably be. Are you kidding me? Okay, well let's do. What's your pity? I'm either at or right below soft pity. Oh, I'm gonna get this guy eventually. Okay. All right. Evernight or Fu Xuan, I will settle for either. It's Clara. Okay. Okay, you know what? That means I have a guarantee. Just a second. Clara. I'm not actually super upset. That means I have a 5th Eidolon on a 5-star, which is not bad. For someone who doesn't pull for Eidolons, that's actually pretty cool. Well, let's finish this up, this event, and then we'll do a few more pulls. I am actually really good at getting pulls on like 1 or 2 pity. So it's happened 3 different times now. I'm giving you the Crisis Wreath when we get to it, but for now you get Flower Crown Wreath. Select a trait. Instantly gains 2 points. 5 Crest Splendor. 1 additional point to all stats. 2 additional points to all stats. Gain 1 point in all stats for each 50. I'll do Clingy, because it's cute. La 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 la. La 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 la. Actually, let's quickly do this. And then we'll do this and do that. Ready? Go on. Go on. Go get it. One more throw. Ready?
You can't get it. Oh, no. Here, I'll give you another. Oops. You got it. You got it, sweetheart. All right. There you go. Throw better away. I know that was awful, Lord. La 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 la. Ooh. All right. So now what we do is that we'll do translation device. Do one more of these. Yeah, why not? Very smart, very kind, very strong creature. Complete training independently. You got this. Who's snoring in the thing? Oh, of course it was. Of course it was. Oh my goodness. Smart little baby. Okay. Mama, I want to learn how to cook with dirt. Human food, not dirt. It's for gifting. And maybe I just want to try something different for once. Let's teach it to make trick snacks. Oh my goodness. Sweet baby. Alright. There we go. Baby can do this by themselves. Baby is extremely strong now. Oh my goodness, I just get to watch a little Dromus run around. I'm so happy. I'm so incredibly happy. This is wonderful. Something's hiding in the box again. Is it Mama? Professor Nexa? Miss Hyacinth? Am I overthinking this? Who's in there? Show yourself. It's a seal. Alright. Let's start the next week. On the day of the troop internship, you gave your little pack beast endless reminders, worried it might get bullied in a new environment. Don't worry, Mama. You know me. You know I'm the one who does the bullying. Well then, but you can't help worrying. What if it turns into some crazed Titankin? What if it eats something dirty on the while and gets sick? It'll be fine. We'll trust the kid. If something goes wrong, we can comfort, but maybe there won't be anything wrong. It's your kid. They'll breeze this problem and shine in front of everyone. If it wanted to make you proud and you weren't there to see it, wouldn't that be a little sad? Maybe I should go with you to take a look. But reminiscences don't matter, you're already here. Mama, you really are everywhere. Thank you for visiting me. I feel more confident now. Wonderful child, your eyes start to well up. Hero, we need to head off now. If we don't keep the pace, we'll be eating the Dromus' exhaust fumes. It's the moment to witness your child grow on your first trip as their guardian. Alright. Whoa. I'm so glad the baby got that because I did not. Hey Necra, how are you doing? Not bad at all. Didn't embarrass myself in front of Mama. What a shame. I don't understand you, big guy. He says we look exactly alike. It also says that boss's mama is its mama and asked me to say hi to you. That's so weird, Mama. Now you've got another kid. You're the boss? It used to look down on me, but now that I've mastered the divine power of time, it calls me boss. I don't just have one little follower. Give it a bit more time, might stir up a savage storm. No, I mean accomplish something amazing. What is it sneaking around for now? It's nothing. That little child face, look at it. And it's wagging its tail. Good grief. I want to practice my prayers a bit more. You'll stay with me, right, Mama? It is now growing again. I think it'll stick this time. Okay. So. Firstly, we need to do this. La 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 la. Let me see. Okay, let's see. I love this child. Oh my goodness. Look at the baby! Okay. We'll do this, and then tomorrow we'll do the other one. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Why are they all red? La 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 He's been putting in serious effort, been repeating his prayers, or completely absorbed in reading. Sometimes even vanishes without a trace. What are you doing, sweetheart? As a parent, watching your child work so hard fills your heart with a complicated mix of emotions. Time for a little heart-to-heart with your kid. Of course, since it's about mental well-being, you decide to take it seriously and choose your words carefully. Start seriously. Let's talk about life. Did Mama get in trouble again? Alright, I'll go apologize on Mama's behalf. No. You've been studying non-stoply. You'll wear yourself out. How about playing some video games? I mean, wanna go check them out? Just let me study for 5 more minutes. Just 5 more minutes. Once my next internship is over, I'll finally take you out for fun, Mama, okay? Guess I'll have to wait until after the exam. Let's start the next week. Accept. And we've got to go do this. And then we'll do that. Ika's training. Ika's training the baby. La 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 la. Alright, you got it, sweetheart. Here. Okay. Sweet, sweet baby Dromus. Okay. Ever had that moment you teleport to a zone? Barely remember what I had for my second meal 10 days ago. Maybe we can... wait. Who could possibly remember that? All 3 stats are at rank S. We have grown the baby. The baby is now a very, very big grown baby. Internship wrapped up smoothly. Looking at you, see the little face beaming with a mix of exhilaration and fatigue. Shall we head to the bath? Great! The baths. Action hour. Oh, what's up? It's taking you guys so long to come down. Isn't this pool getting a bit overcrowded? Sorry, my fans tend to get a little too enthusiastic. The more the merrier? Everyone here was drawn in by Trailblazer Jr. Iron Pot Dromus stew with everyone else's side dishes. Ladies and gentlemen, we've had our fun and paid our respects. Let's give the heroes some private time with their family. Think about together some next time, okay, Trailblazer? No, stop it. That's creepy. Okay, we're not talking about the baths incident. Mama, I think I know exactly what you're thinking right now. Give up. Humans can't beat Dromuses. Glory to humanity forever. Oh no. A smile starts to form in the corner mouth. Oops, I slipped. Mama! Humanity is the sum of all social relations, and unexamined life is not worth living. No 2 leaves are exactly alike. The chicken came before the egg. 2 iron balls fall at the same time. Alright, what just happened? Mama, are you okay? You remember slipping on a bar of soap and falling in the bath, yet here you are, sitting perfectly fine on the edge. Did you master your Orynyx prayer? A Dromus that can use Orynyx's prayer to rewind soap and rescue Emma who slipped on it? It must be approaching the level of Demi-Priest already. I must say I'm impressed. Told you already, big bro. This kid's talent is terrifying. We need them on our side. Sound like a villain from a novel. Ugh, maybe I've been around that purple spirit thief too long. I'm starting to like them. Let's get ready for the final test. See how far they can go. I hope we can show us what Dromus is truly capable of. Look at him. Alright. Let's see if we can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. La 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 Hello, Minark. How are you doing? Once a parent, got an achievement. Yo. Well, there we go. And then here. Dum 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 dum. I freaking love this little child. Oh, what the? Where did you go? All right. I'm so proud of my son. Hi, Nameless. How are you doing? Pets and 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 pets. You're so cute. La 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 la. SS. Wow. Okay, well. Let's do this. Doot doot. You can do it, baby. I don't know why, but I like get anxious waiting for the child to do the thing on their own, you know? It's like it doesn't even matter for me to be this anxious. I'm like, come on, come on, come on, you can do it, baby. Oh my goodness. I wonder if they'll ever like give us a future event where he grows up completely. You know? Becoming a real parent, yeah. Imagine if they ever let him grow up completely and then have a kid and then we raise the kid too with our baby. That'd be so cool. Yeah. Alright. Welcome to the final assessment for your internship program. Let me introduce you to the troop's leader, Beast Emperor. He'll be serving as your chief for today. An accent? It's a long story. Anyway. Just for today, please call me Beast Emperor. I'm sorry. What? We prepared a special welcome feast for Trailblazer Jr. Just look at the appetizing color of these dirt clumps. Go ahead and dig in, little one. That's stones, not soil. What's wrong with eating stones? You are what you eat. You gotta carry heavy stones later, so it needs something solid to fuel up. As everyone knows, Georgios gave Dromesis these gifts. Indestructible musculation, perceptive spiracuity, and uniting Splendor. These are the ideals every drama strives for. Among them, the most vital is musculation. These chunks of condensed lava over there, moving it is the key to passing the test. The surface reaches nearly 10,000 EXA in temperature. If that doesn't mean anything to you, just think of it as 1% of the Dawn device. Wait, is this dangerous? No worries, I got this. See you at the troop. Okay. You got this, baby. Strong as a mountain. Work up a sweat, food tastes better after. I'm not afraid of a little heat. Why do we bring these stones here? Heave-ho. Oh, I love the child. Well, there we go. The child is done perfectly. Wow, so many Dromuses. I am a Dromus. I can't exactly puff out my chest. No need to worry. My friend, look at the Dromuses around us. They're thrilled to have fresh blood joining their ranks after so long. Look. What do you mean, welcome back, boss? Well, that's way beyond what I expected. No, we're all friends here. Just friends. Behemoth, why are you crying? What's he saying? Turns out you were just moved to Tyr. Let's not dwell on that. Would you kick off the ceremony? Time to hype it up. When I first met Trailblazer Jr., I knew this kid, even still an egg at the time, had extraordinary charisma and was destined for greatness. Now it seems I was absolutely right. Think about it. Even if Georios came back to life, could they guarantee they'd master Ornyx's prayer? Well, my kid did just that. Trailblazer Jr., cool. Georios, not cool. Mama, I kind of want to crawl into a hole and hide from everyone. That was so well said, I'm getting all emotional. Lastly, let's welcome our star of the day, Trailblazer Jr., to come up and say a few words. Actually, I'm pretty confident about my Ornyx's prayer. A Dromus asked me how I knew about this. I could only say that Mama taught me at Akama. So there's only one thing I want to say. Thank you, Mama. Here, please take this. A clump of dirt. Here, try this. It's a gift I made myself. So that's what you were sneakily up to. Come on, have a try. You pop the chunk in your mouth and try to appreciate the sincerity and its bitterness. Yep. You felt it. Oh, that was so sweet. Maybe a bit too sweet. It's chocolate. I call it sweet dirt. No, Mama can be considered a Dromus too. That's so cute. This means Mama is my real Mama now. I'll keep growing stronger until I become a great hero like Mama. Years later, a Dromus taller than a mountain appears in Akama. Its shadow loomed over the Dawn device, and its footsteps made the entire holy city tremble. The surging power of Earth coursed through its body. After it passed through the farmlands outside Akama, the crop yield there reached 24,100 pounds per acre for the next 3,000 light calendar years. Finally, the citizens of the Holy City made their decision. Let this Dromus take the place of Kefali and prop up the sphere. And thus future generations came to call it Super Dromus. Mama, are you still spacing out? I'm all packed up. Oop. Have a safe journey, sweetheart. All set. I'm off, Mama. Looks like you don't have to worry about this kid's growth anymore. Still, hope you won't cause any trouble. Wow. Chrysos Reef? trip on vacation? Close enough. I want to ask Mama for something. I wonder what I'd become if all my stats maxed out. Leave it to Mama. We are gonna max out this baby's stats. There we go. Okay. Gonna max out. Uh-oh. The ball. There we go. Hi, Cybermax, that's you. How about we go over there? Enough activity for today. Okay. Okay. I'm actually really tired now that I am. So I'm actually gonna finish this later. There we go. I assume this is gonna become a thing again. Alright, let's see. I might be able to do... I should be able to do one more pull. Yeah. So we're on 0 pity right now. Okay. That's fine. This is a carnival. Just trying to figure out something. There's a thing in... I have no idea, Cybermax. I don't know what game you're referring to, so... And my brain is a little too tired to engage on right now. I am so proud of my tiny child. I am so incredibly proud of my tiny child. Okay. I am not going to try and get into my Minecraft world. I am so tired. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Keep an eye out for a reaction video and then a longer theory video within the next week or so, maybe 2. And I will be starting my shorts up again after that. But I'm gonna let myself rest first. So, alright. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me for 10 hours. I hope you liked 3.6 as much as I did. I will get everyone's names into the follower book as soon as I can. Sometime very, very soon. I love you all. Thank you so much. Until next time, please do stay safe and stay kind. You guys are amazing. You guys are fantastic. I think, by the way, on YouTube, we hit the peak of... We hit like the highest views that we've... concurrent viewers that we've ever had, which was 568, which is kind of crazy. Alright, I love you all. I will see you next time. Bye bye. Stay safe and stay kind. Wait, I'm gonna